I think it'll be fun. Get my gangster on, sure. One of the 5 big crime families in New Capenna. And then whatever the hell is going on here. Is this Vivian? Or is this some random Cabaretti garbage? Maybe Vivian is some random Cabaretti garbage. Yeah, the set looks cool. I'm excited to play a 3-color set. Last time there was like a dedicated 3-color set was Cons. And that was a hell of a draft format. That was very, very good limited. So I'm excited to see what this looks like and read all the cards. Since I don't know any of the cards, we're going to be doing a lot of card reading. I hope you are excited for card reading. Yeah, so let's do it. I do, in fact, want to purchase this item. Alright, what do you have for me? Extraction Specialist. 3 mana, 3/2 with lifelink. Already off to a good start. When Extraction Specialist enters the battlefield, return target creature card with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield? Nuts. Creature can't attack or block for as long as you control Extraction Specialist. Oh. Oh. Extraction Specialist takes a 2-drop from your graveyard and puts it in the Witness Protection program. Neat. Workshop Warchief. 5 mana, 5/3 trample. When Workshop Warchief enters the battlefield, gain 3 life. When Workshop Warchief dies, create a 4/4 green Rhino. This card is crazy. Blitz green. What's Blitz? Cast a spell for its Blitz cost. It gains haste. And when this creature dies, draw a card. Sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step. What? It replaces itself? There was a mechanic kind of like Blitz, right? There was Rush or something. One of the Rakdos cult, one of the Rakdos guild in some old set got Rush. Except with Rush, it just went back to your hand. It doesn't go back to your hand in this case. Dash, that was it. Dash, thank you. It doesn't go back to your hand, but when it dies, you draw a card. Cool. Turns out Rhino's Cryptomancer. Yeah, this card looks bonkers. Maestro's Ascendancy. Once during each of your turns, you may cast an instant or sorcery spell from your graveyard, hot, by sacrificing a creature in addition to playing its other costs. Slightly less hot. If a spell cast this way, we put it into your graveyard, exile instead. Sure. Okay. Neat. I guess that sounds like a Maestro's thing. Maestro is also the faction with Casualty, right? They really like to sacrifice their creatures. Fascinating. We got another Ascendancy, Cabaretti Ascendancy. This is looking like a Cabaretti deck. At the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. If it's a creature or planeswalker card, you may reveal it and put it into your hand. If you don't put the card into your hand, you may put it on the bottom of your library. Sure. 3 mana, draw an extra card every turn. I'll take it. Rabble Rousing. Hideaway 5. Hideaway is back. When this permanent enters the battlefield, look at the top 5 cards of your library. Exile 1 face down. Then put the rest on the bottom in a random order. Hideaway. Yep. Whenever you attack with 1 or more creatures, create that many 1/1 green and white citizen creature tokens. That seems good. If you control 10 or more, it seems good. It seems very good. You may play the exile card without paying as many. Oh, sure. Alright, yeah, so, this is looking like we're playing Cabaretti, is what this is looking like. Alright, let's put some cards together, see what we got. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to, like, push this to the side, so I could just look at these. Can I do that? Is there a... I think this just stays there. Alright, whatever. Boon of Safety. Put a shield counter. If a permanent with a shield counter on it would be dealt damage or destroyed, remove a shield counter from it instead. Strong. Start with my uncommons. I'm just reading everything. I'm not even thinking about putting this together into a deck yet. I don't even know what these cards do. Broker's Initiate. Has base power and toughness 5/5 until end of turn. That takes a while to be useful. But maybe is good defensively? I don't know. When backup agent enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. We got shield counters and +1/+1 counters? Yeah, even if ping removes a shield counter, sure. It's a lot of different counters. Citizen's Crowbar. Sure. When Citizen's Crowbar enters the battlefield, create a 1/1 green and white citizen creature token, then attach Citizen's Crowbar to it. Alright, absolutely. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has white, tap, sack the crowbar, destroy target artifact or enchantment. Okay. That's fine. No problem. It's a 2/2 that... No, Citizen's Crowbar is great. This is, yeah, there's so many, like, bears that have sack this to destroy target artifact or enchantment, and those are always playable. This sounds wonderful. Cool, Citizen's Crowbar, I'm in. Hold for ransom. Enchanted creature can't attack or block. 2 mana pacify. And has 7 hold for ransom's controller, sacrifices it, and draws a card. I guess it's an actual pacifism, not an arrest. It can still use abilities. Hold for ransom's controller, sacrifices it and draws a card. Oh, this card. So my opponent can pay 7 to sack my enchantment, and I'll draw a card. Rafine's Informant. Enters the battlefield, it connives. Connive. To have a creature connive, draw a card, then discard a card. If you discarded a non-land card, put a +1/+1 counter on that creature. Oh, okay. So, it's a loot, but if you discard value, it makes the creature better. So this could be a 2 mana 3/2. That's pretty bonkers. There's that Extraction Specialist again. Inspiring Overseer. Angels. We got Angels. Flying. When Inspiring Overseer enters the battlefield, you gain a life and draw a card. That's bonkers! This card is so good! I want this card to go into every deck. I want every deck to play 6x Inspiring Overseer. 2/1 flyer, when it comes into play, you draw a card? It's nuts. Great, yeah, I'll play it. Patch up. Return up to 3 target creature cards with total mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay, that's a lot of 1/1s. Or 1-drops rather. I don't think I have that many 1-drops. I might have that many 1-drops. I guess at worst you get like a 3-drop for 3, which fine. Maybe not worth the card. Maybe just put in another 3-drop because then it's not situational. But if you get a 2 and a 1, that's maybe good. And if you get 3 1s, that's wild. You gotta have, you gotta build your deck to take advantage of this, though. Interesting. Swooping Protector. 4 mana, 2/1 flash. Flyer. Swooping Protector comes to the battlefield with a shield counter on it. Nice. Sick art, man. I never realized Falco was a superhero. Buy your silence. 5 mana. Exile target non-land permanent. Its controller creates a treasure token. Exile target non-land permanent for 5. And it's still giving them a mild benefit for it? Well, it is unconditional removal. Angelic Observer. 6 mana, 3/3 flyer. Costs 1 less to cast for each citizen you control. How many citizens am I gonna have? Gets my angel back. It does. Yeah, this is pretty neat. Sure do love having more Inspiring Overseers. Even virtual Inspiring Overseers. I guess if I pay 4 for this, it's on rate, right? Phantom Monster's on rate these days. And if I'm paying 3 for this, I'm getting away with something. So with 3 citizens out, this card is actually good. Expendable Lackey. Exile expendable lackey from your graveyard. Create a 1/1 blue fish creature token with this creature can't be blocked to activate only as a sorcery. Okay. So you get a 1/1, and then when it dies, you pay a little bit more mana and you get a fish. Are fish good? How good are fish? Unclear. Slip out the back. Oh, this is this card was in Kamigawa also. Except they called it something else. Or they worded the phrasing differently. It exiled it. It blinked it. The other one blinked it, and it came in with a +1/+1 counter. Otherworldly Journey 2, or whatever it is. This is it phases out. Okay. Sure. Phases out means you don't get it back for a while. Till the start of their controller's next turn. Green has a lot of citizens? Okay. Broker's Veteran. When Broker's Veteran dies, put a shield counter on target creature you control. Yeah? Sick. 2 mana, 2/1, and get some value out of it when it dies. Sure. Fairy Vandal. Flash flying. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, put a +1/+1 counter on Fairy Vandal. Okay. Is there a curiosity effect to this format? Can I give Fairy Vandals curiosity? Majestic Metamorphosis. Until end of turn, target artifact or creature becomes a 4/4 angel artifact creature and gains flying. Draw a card. Okay. Suit Up, but it's flying instead of 4/5. Suit Up was good. This seems good. Obscura Initiate. Bird Citizen. Oh, it's a citizen! Ah! Citizen is not just tokens. Who else is a citizen these days? Backup Agent is a citizen. This makes a citizen. Swooping Protector's a bird citizen. Okay. Okay. Must consider citizenry. One and white or black. Obscure Initiate gains lifelink until end of turn. Sick. Yeah, that seems really good. I might still be calibrated according to older sets. Like, I'm looking at all of these cards like, oh, yeah, I play all of these. All the cards are good. Psionic Snoop. Flash 03. When Psionic Snoop enters the battlefield, it connives. Alright, so it's sometimes a 1/4. How do I feel about 1/4s? Rooftop Nuisance. Casualty 1. Tap target creature, it's frozen. Draw a card. Casualty 1. As you cast this spell, you may sacrifice a creature with power 1 or greater. When you do, copy this spell, and if it has any targets, you may choose new targets for the copy. Power 1 or greater. Okay, that's what Casualty 1 means. Casualty 1 is the best casualty. Casualty 6 is a little hard to meet. Case the Joint. Draw 2 cards, then look at the top card of each player's library. Cute. Alright, yeah. Inspiration with minor upside, sure. Run Out of Town. The owner of target non-land permanent puts it on the top or bottom of their library. Temporal Spring looking pretty good. Sewer Crocodile. 6 mana, 4/6. Can't be blocked this turn? Are you gonna give a 4/6 unblockable? Ability costs 3 less to activate if there are 5 or more mana values and 1 cards in your graveyard. And it can be cheap to give it unblockable. Great. Cutthroat Contender. Pay 1 life. Cutthroat Contender gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Activate only once each turn. Neat. Run Out of Town is an instant. Yeah, I know. Temporal Spring is looking really good these days. Corrupt Court Official. When Corrupt Court Official enters the battlefield, target opponent discards a card. Oh yeah, it's the Beetle. Beetle was good. Extract the Truth. Choose 1. Target opponent reveals their hand. You may choose a creature, enchantment, or planeswalker card from it. That player discards that card. Or, target opponent sacrifices an enchantment. So, it's either Expensive Duress Duress didn't hit creatures. Kinda like a Duress. Expensive Ostracize. Cheap Ostracize, I guess. More limited Ostracize. It's a discard spell. The sacrifice and enchantment thing, I feel like, is not going to be that important. Not too many enchantments in this set compared to Kamigawa, right? And even then, no, in Kamigawa, you just always include this card. This would be just always present in your deck. And in this set, I feel like maybe not quite as much. Incriminate. Nighthawk was crazy. 1/2 flying Death Touch. Yeah, it's not 2/3, and it's not also lifelink. It's extremely lesser Nighthawk, but it's probably appropriate. I don't know. I feel like this could be costed at black 1, but maybe black 2 is right. Choose 2 target creatures controlled by the same player. That player sacrifices one of them. Huh. Intriguing. I don't like giving my opponent the choice. I guess this always kills their second best creature, which is not what I want from my removal spells. Dig up the body. Casualty 1. Mill 2 cards, then you may return a creature card from your graveyard to your hand. And if you sack a citizen token, then you get 2 creature cards back. Okay. Shakedown Heavy. Menace. Whenever Shakedown Heavy attacks, 3 mana, 6/4 Menace. Defending player may have you draw a card. If they do, untap Shakedown Heavy and remove it from combat. And then you can block with it? This is bonkers. This is crazy pants. 6/4 for 3? And you can just draw every... That's... Wow. Wow. Okay, and they can't even chump it because Menace? Deal gone bad. Target creature gets -3/-3 until end of turn. Target player mills 3 cards. Okay. Fine. Demon's Due. Scry 2, then draw 2. You lose 2 life. Yo! It's 4C, except in black. So you gotta lose life to play it. I'm on board. Revel Ruiner. Because they couldn't call a card Party Pooper. 3/1 Menace. When it enters the battlefield, it connives. So maybe a 4/2 if you're lucky. Well, if you want it to be a 4/2, it can be. Whack. Spell costs 3 less to cast if it targets a white creature. -4/-4 until end of turn. Wild. Graveyard Shift. I don't think this is the shift that they usually mean when they say that card. Say that phrase, but sure. Spell has flash as long as there are 5 or more mana values among cards in your graveyard. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Alright. Yeah. Resurrect is back. 5 mana. It's always been 5 mana. No, that's good. Join the Maestros. Casualty 2. Create a 4/3 black ogre warrior creature token. Huh. Casualty 2 means sacrifice a creature with power 2 or greater. So you could turn a creature into a 4/3 in addition to creating a 4/3. Is that good? For 5? 5 mana 4/3 is not good. 5 mana 2 4/3s is very good. 5 mana 1.5 4/3s is... either good or not good. I don't know what to do with that. Goldhound. First strike and menace. Fascinating. Sacrifice Goldhound, add 1 mana of any color. Wow, it's really not very blockable for the first 2 turns. Did work for you? Okay. I mean, if I have a lot of creatures with 2 power that I'm happy to sacrifice to join the Maestros, then sure. He is a treasure dog. He's a very good treasure dog. Strangle. 3 damage to target creature or planeswalker. Dope. Lightning bolt's back, baby. Kind of. Not really. Not really at all. It's a sorcery. And also doesn't hit players. But still, 3 damage, 1 mana. Good. Riveteer's Initiate can gain Death Touch. Red and 1 for a 2/2 can gain Death Touch. That seems sick. And as a citizen, Riveteer's Requisitioner. Yo, look at him hop that fence. What a guy. When Riveteer's Requisitioner dies, create a treasure token. 2 mana, 3/1 with red and 2 for Blitz. Yeah, I'd probably Blitz this. More often than not. I think I'd rather have a card than this creature on the board. No, this creature's fine. Especially on 2 mana. 2 mana, 3/1, that's fine. Exhibition Magician. Either create a citizen or create a treasure token. Yeah, 2/1 with a 1/1 seems good. Seems fine. I'm in for Exhibition Magician. Also, it's got that Dalmatian plantation rhyming feel to it. Witty Roastmaster. Roastmaster. Devil Citizen. 3 mana, 3/2. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, Witty Roastmaster deals 1 damage to each opponent. Solid. Big Score. As an additional cost to cast the spell, discard a card, draw 2 cards, create 2 treasure tokens. It's red and 3, though. I liked this card better when it was red and 1 and created 1 treasure token. Maybe it was red and 2? I don't know. Seems fine, probably. Big Score? Probably fine. Plasma Jockey. Whenever Plasma Jockey attacks, target creature an opponent controls can't block this turn. Okay. Now that is a good Blitz cost. Like, I'm happy to play this as a creature, but I am also happy to use this as a combat trick and just dome my opponent out of nowhere. Ready to Rumble. 5 damage to target creature or planeswalker, or destroy target artifact. Sure. Yeah, fine. Doesn't play well with shield counters, but seems like a good card otherwise. Cabaret Initiate. Gains Double Strike? That's a lot of mana to gain Double Strike for a 1/2. Also, it's Rocket Raccoon. And now we have a Raccoon Citizen? Sure. How many raccoons are in Magic the Gathering? There was a raccoon dog once, right? Attended Socialite. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, Attended Socialite gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Sick. Super sick. Wow, this seems nuts. Especially if there's, like, good citizen making. Oh, very cool. Civic Gardener. When Civic Gardener attacks, untap target creature or land. So pseudo-vigilance unless you want to accelerate. Neat. Broken Wings. Yep. This is some green stuff. Destroy target artifact, enchantment, or creature with flying. Oh, Naturalize is looking pretty good. Number of raccoons in this set. Neat. High-Rise Sawjack. Whenever High-Rise Sawjack blocks a creature with flying, High-Rise Sawjack gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Oh, it has reach. I see. So it's a 2/3, 4/3 if it blocks a flyer. How big a deal is that? I guess that kills angels sometimes, lets them trade with angels. Otherwise, like, flyers tend to be low toughness anyway. Not sure what to think about this. 3 mana, 2/3 reach is probably okay anyway, depending on what you need, depending on your kind of deck you have. Whenever Freelance Muscle attacks or blocks, it gets +X/X until end of turn, where X is the greatest power and or toughness among other creatures. Other creatures. Okay, so it's not always an 8/8. You have to have other creatures for this. Workshop Wharf Chief, we already know is crazy. Rox Pummeler. Enters the battlefield with a shield counter on it. Has trample as long as it has a shield counter on it. Expensive, but maybe worth it. Gets through a blocker at least once. Got a bunch of lands. Bunch of lands. I'm on board. Celestial Regulator. When Celestial Regulator enters the battlefield, choose target creature you don't control and tap it. If you control a creature with a counter on it, the chosen creature... Oh, freezing. Oh, okay. So it's just a one-time tap. But if you have a counter anywhere, it freezes it, so it's for 2 turns. Okay. I mean, 3 mana, 2/3 flyer is fine anyway, so. Whenever you attack with one or more creatures with counters on them, draw a card? Draw a card. Well, now. Maybe we're not Cabaretti? Maybe we're not Cabaretti. Maybe I'm Bant. What is Bant? Is Bant Cabaretti? Cabaretti's red, isn't it? Well, splashes should be relatively easy. I've got some lands, right? Jetmir's Fixer. +1/+1 until end of turn. If mana from a treasure was spent to activate this ability, put a +1/+1 counter on Jetmir's Fixer instead. Oh. That seems very good. Cabaretti's Naya. Okay. Yeah, Cabaretti's Naya. Yo, we got the boulder! I love Avatar. Whenever you attack, double target creature's power until end of turn. The boulder definitely wants to be attacking. Double target creature's power. Nice. Darling of the Masses. Other citizens you control get +1/+0. Whenever Darling of the Masses attacks, create a 1/1 green and white citizen creature token. Okay. Neat. Crew Captain. 3 mana, 4/2. Crew Captain has indestructible as long as it entered the battlefield this turn. I love it. I love it. Gets you a real good attack. 1 common land. Are sealed deck games curated or random? So sealed deck lets you open 6 packs, each with 15 cards in them, and then build a 40-card deck adding as much basic lands as you need. So out of the 6 times 15 or 14 or whatever, so out of the, 90, 30, 60, 90, yeah, out of the almost 90 cards you get, you build a 40-card deck adding something like 16 to 17 lands from outside of that pool. So there'll be a lot of cards I don't play from my sealed pool, and I will build a deck out of the things that I have, but the things that I have are obtained at random. Cement Shoes I've seen before. This is silly. +3/+3 and has at the beginning of your end step tap this creature. Equipped creature doesn't untap during its controller's untap step. So I guess this means if I had like a pair of citizens, I could just move it from one citizen to the next each turn and attack with a 4/4? No, everyone I'm playing against will have their own set of random cards, completely unrelated to my set of random. Gilded Pinions. Enters the battlefield, creates a treasure token, equipped creature has flying. Oh, that's fixing. That's cool. Chrome Cat. Meow. Enters the battlefield, scry 1. Sure. Paragon of Modernity. What a name. 4/4 flying, 2/2. Okay. Paragon of Modernity gets +1/+1 until end of turn. If exactly 3 colors of mana were spent to activate this ability, put a +1/+1 counter on it instead. Whoa. That's got some possibilities. Neat. Alright. So, 100% I want to be playing the War Chief. And I'm pretty positive on Rabble Rousing and Extortion Specialist. Shakedown Heavy would be neat to include, but I probably don't splash black just for Shakedown Heavy. I'm not actually sure about that. We'll revisit this. I am splashing for Cabaretti Ascendancy, if that's what it comes down to. But yeah, it looks like my red not that impressive, so maybe I play blue instead. I'm on board. And I do have the Riveteer's Overlook, which is good. So green-white. Oh, I don't have the white-blue land. I do have the white-blue land. Thinking about Jetmir's Fixer, probably not that big a deal, but definitely Darling of the Masses. Metropolis Angel. Celestial Regulator, fine. Rock's Pummeler, I'll return to you, I'll think about you. Freelance Muscle seems fine? Freelance Muscle's probably fine. Fine. Probably want one in my deck. Great. Great. Unclear. Muscle's so good. I guess it's always... you have to have at least one other creature out. But if you have one other creature out, it's at least a 5/5 all the time. It's probably good enough. I don't know. It's just like a 5 mana... 5 mana vanilla dork. Like, what are you doing with 5 mana vanilla dorks? Even if they're big, they're still just 5 mana vanilla dorks. Might add Strangle also to go with my my other cards here, but let's finish filling out the green, white, blue part of this deck. Unclear about Stewart Crocodile. Run Out of Town feels like it's pretty good. I don't know. We'll add it because it's potentially okay. Same thing with the other this guy, Pummeler. Oh, potentially okay. Case the Joint is fine. Rooftop Nuisance I'm not excited about. I think this one I don't include. Although I guess it does cycle, but it's also an easy cut. Psionic Snoop, absolutely not excited about. Obscure Initiate, very excited about. Majestic Metamorphosis seems great. Skip Out the Back, maybe good? Skip Out the Back, maybe good. Broker's Veteran, great. Fairy Vandal, fine? I have the Citizen count for Observer? Seems like it. If I include stuff like Expendable Lackey. I don't know if I want to include stuff like Expendable Lackey. But we'll put in the Observer, we'll see. Buyer Silence, probably good. Swooping Protector, probably good. Patch Up, I'm unsure about. Inspiring Overseer seems fantastic. Rafine's Informant seems fantastic. Hold for Ransom, probably good enough. Crowbar's fantastic. Agent, fantastic. Initiate, not exciting. Boon of Safety, maybe okay. 50 out of 40. Including... how many lands? Including 17 lands. How many citizens have I got? Don't forget Citizen's Crowbar, also a citizen. Hideaway, the Hideaway enchantment, also kind of a citizen. Sometimes a citizen. Darling makes more, sure. But that's one card. Okay. Honestly, I think it's probably not out of the realm of possibility to reliably get the Observer down for 4. I don't think it's going to be reliable, actually. I think most likely I'm going to have 1 or 2 citizens out on the field when I draw the Observer, which is not quite right. On the other hand, it's still a 3/3 flyer, regardless of how much I pay for it, so maybe it's still good. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. So instead of flipping to a break screen, I'm just going to leave you folks with this up. And take a look at cards, think about things. There's more red that we could splash if I wanted to. And I'll be back in a bit. Hello. Garrett, I think the extension only works when I'm in-game, so unfortunately it doesn't work on the deck building screen. That would be very useful. Would be nice. Hello, Mr. Gecko. Why are they useless? Because the way that professional Magic works has shifted numerous times since I got them. But in, I want to say 2017 or 2018, they did some reorganization of pro play at the highest level. It worked in the deck building? Oh, really? That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought that would have worked. I'm a little surprised, actually. Oh, good to know. But yeah, they restructured how pro play works at the highest level. Not that I was doing anything with pro points, like not that 2 pro points got me anywhere. I needed like, you know, hundreds of pro points in a season in order to be even remotely relevant. But they're even more useless now than they were. All right, so what are we doing here? We've got a lot of cuts to make, and I think they're mostly going to be from down here. Called out that it was affected by which card layout you're using. Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah. I think that makes sense, actually. So we wanted to use this layout because the other layout was messy with the add-on. Oh, but that was during the draft, not during the deck building part. It was like while picking the cards. I think. I don't know. I might be wrong. All right. So what am I doing here? Yeah, right? Yeah, pretty much. So we have some cool stuff here. I don't know if there's any creatures that feel low impact enough that I want to get rid of them. But also, how many creatures do I have here? 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I can cut some of these. I could definitely cut some of these. I'm not actually super enthused with Slip Out the Back. I think we just get rid of those. Hold for Ransom might go. Pacifism is still just a pacifism. I keep that. Citizen's Crowbar is a creature. Tinted Socialite is nuts. I'm not actually that excited about the Broker's Veteran. I feel like this might not be as good. During the draft is basically deck building. Yes and no. Yeah. All right. I see it. I feel like Broker's Veteran can miss sometimes, and if he misses, then he's very unexciting as a creature. But having more 2-drops is good for Extraction Specialist. So that's a thing to consider. The Sawjack, maybe not that exciting, but is a citizen for the purposes of Angelic Overseer. I feel like this top end is a little bit too top end right now. I'm not sure if that means I cut the Pummeler or if that means I cut the Angelic Observer. Because I'm pretty sure Sewer Crocodile is actually good. On account of this is sealed, so it's going to be a slower environment. But I don't have too many too expensive things, and right now I have too many too expensive things. Like, everything above here, I need to have like 3 less cards in my stack of things that are 5 or more. And I'm kind of leaning on losing a Buyer Silence, losing the Pummeler, and losing the Freelance Muscle. But maybe the Muscle is better than the Observer, given that I don't have that many Citizens or Citizen Creators. Like, this is going to be... I guess this is going to be 4 or 5 more often than not. 5 mana 3/3 flying is uninspiring. 4 mana 3/3 flying is fine. Even if it's a 4-mana 3/3, I'm never playing it on turn 4, am I? I may be playing it on turn 4. There exists worlds in which I am playing it on turn 4. But that's not reliable. Can I afford to... Maybe I just can't afford to cut Buyer Silence, actually? Maybe Buyer Silence is amazing? It's a very powerful effect, for sure. And this is sealed, right? So it's going to be a little bit slower. So I'm likely to get more value out of it. I think Pummeler can go. And I'm on the fence about Freelance Muscle. Let's see what else I'm going to cut first. Case the Joint's great. Run Out of Town can go down to 1. Majestic Metamorphosis. This isn't draft. It's not going to be as fast of an environment. Majestic Metamorphosis might be worse here. Commonly, it feels like they reinvent the wheel and call it a spaceship. I mean, you can pseudo-reprint lots of cards and change theming in order to make it fit a set. There's a lot of cards that, like, that's the thing, right? Is, in many cases, they don't need to reinvent the wheel. So they can use what's worked in the past. Maybe that's not what you're talking about. But personally, I feel like they've landed on a pretty good formula for how to put their sets together. And they have the experience now to build sets that work together well. The new Tim is still a Tim. Oh, for sure. But sometimes a set needs a Tim. And it's not that, you know, people are on the lookout for... There's lots of different kinds of people that play Magic. And for people that are excited about Limited, just because Tim exists in a previous set is not a reason to not put Tim into a new set if that's what the set needs in order to play well in a limited environment. Broken Wing's almost assuredly going to be good here. I think I'm not playing Hold for Ransom. I keep coming back to this, and it's like, wow, pacifism. But is pacifism good? Pacifism should be good, but I'm not sure it's good. I mean, there's also, like, you know, 28 years of Magic history at this point. It's hard not to draw comparisons between new cards and cards that I'm familiar with. Because it helps me contextualize what I'm seeing instead of trying to treat it as something completely new. I can compare it to things that I've seen and be like, oh, this used to be good, maybe this is good now also. Alright, we need to cut some more cards. And I don't know where I want these cards to cut. I do like Metropolis Angel. How often does Metropolis Angel go off? Backup Agent, Rafine's Informant has Connive. Tended Socialite. Broker's Veteran can give something shield. Swooping Protector has shield. That's not a lot, actually. True that you have no familiarity. I mean, you know, some people got into it, some people didn't. Still remain that dreaded blue player. I feel it. I'm very much a blue player at heart. I remain unexcited about Broker's Veteran. I feel like Broker's Veteran is going to be one of the weaker cards in this deck. Or maybe Civic Gardener is one of the weaker cards in this deck. And I do kind of want to lean towards bigger things. High-Rise Sawjack probably has to stay in. If I'm expecting, like, slower board stally games, then Sawjack is going to be good. First person you knew who was into it says only like I must have $10,000 in that box. Yeah. It's for people who've played for a while and built up collections, that number is only even more ridiculous now. Like a lot of the demand for older cards has gone up and up and up because obviously they're not getting reprinted. So like my box of cards that was like, oh yeah, it's probably worth a couple $100 is now like a couple $1,000. And you know, if you took my collection as a whole, it's nigh ridiculous. Like there's cards that I'm still used to, you know, being worth $20 or $30, and if I looked up the price now, are worth $700 or $800. So it is pretty silly. And further cements the fact that I'm just never going to have any power. Because I'm not willing to make that kind of investment. Your collection is so horribly cared for. Oh no, Mr. Gecko. You could fix this. This is a you thing. What am I doing here? I kind of like most of these cards. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the Veteran. I can't get rid of too many 2-drops because I still want my Extraction Specialist to be good. Not enthused about the Celestial Regulator, but it is a 2/3 flyer. I think Muscle can go. I think Metamorphosis maybe can go? How good is this? Like, I guess I'm thinking of it as a combat trick that draws me a card. Which, okay, honestly, that's pretty good. You have a video game collection that's like that, your decision, but you haven't acted on it all, is to offload it to a more eager collector. It's fair. That's not unreasonable. And I still have to cut 3 more cards? Heck. I'm a little light on green. Workshop War Chief is going to be hard to play. I'm still including it, but it's going to be hard to play. One, two, three, four, 5, maybe 6 green sources in my deck. That's loose. A lot of blue. Why so much blue? I guess because of all the blue gold cards? Like, this feels like I could be -1 island, +1 forest and be happy for that. A lot of my blue is, like, not first turn blue. Maybe Initiate can go? Initiate's pretty good. Maybe Sawjack can go? No, I kind of want to keep the Sawjack. I think the Initiate can go. Maybe one of the angels gets cut? I feel like the angel isn't going to get me that much value, all things considered. I do like the crocodile, and I think I like the observer. Ah, they figured it out. Thank you. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like, I don't want to lose one more creature. I really don't. I guess it's probably Majestic Metamorphosis then. Or Run Out of Town. Or one of the Buyer Silences. Maybe one of the Buyer Silences. If this was Draft, it would be one of the Buyer Silences. But in Sealed, I kind of want to keep the unconditional removal more. Yeah, let's just lose the Metamorphosis then. And call this a deck. And of course, the people need to be told that Rhino is present. Ladies and gentlemen, Rhino. Alright, I feel good about this. This is a deck. I could play with this. Let's give it a shot. Alright, so once we get into the game, the overlay should start working. You should start being able to mouse over a card and have it flash the card on the screen. Excited to be blown out by combat tricks I didn't know existed. Jason 40. The 40th Jason. Well, that's 3 cards. That's all the colors. And this is stuff I can play. Strong. A strong starting hand. Ooh. Look at this bird. Fancy. Swamp looks like a forest. Why would you do that to me? Alright. It's Socialite time, yeah? And they'll play Regulator next turn and deal 3 damage to my opponent. Sounds like a good time. As long as he doesn't kill my Socialite. Please don't kill my Socialite. Alright, cool. Pre-combat Regulator. Please don't kill my Socialite. Thank you. No hurt, no kill. Do I just run the Extraction Specialist out there? Do I just play it? I might just play it. Oh, it's +1/+1 until end of turn. I thought it was counters. I thought this card was a lot better than it is. Okay, I'm a little less worried now. Sure, whatever, kill it. Not a big deal. Although, actually, let's get it back, because that's funny. Nice Torch Breath, buddy. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, target creature an opponent controls can't block this turn. If it's the second time, that creature attacks during its controller's next turn. Dope. Alright, so we're still off of the War Chief, unfortunately, because I don't have the extra green. But I can play Rabble Rousing. And let's put a crocodile on rabble rousing. And send. Yeah, make your trade. The important part of this is now I can attack with the socialite. What's up, Fixer? What else you got? Man, I am steamrolling this boy. Masked Bandits. Target land becomes things. Okay. This is going to become 6/5 after Rabble Rousing puts in more creatures. Watch him, Wrath. He doesn't have the right colors for Wrath. Yup. There is a Wrath in this set. There is actually a white 2 destroy all creatures in this set. I don't think there is that much like global sweep in any of the other colors. I guess I don't know all the cards in the set. But yeah, okay, so for the curious, which is probably just Devanok, this is what we ended up with. I ended up leaning towards extra Buyer Silence over some of the other potential combat tricks. And ended up cutting one of the Metropolis Angels, the 6/3 with Shield, and the other Rhino. Because I didn't want too much top end. And that's where we're at. Does red have like a deal, 3 or 4 damage to every creature in this set? I think it does, actually. I think red has deal 3 to everything somewhere in this set. No blue, but I can play other things. I'm not playing anything until turn 3, but I'm on the draw. This is probably okay. Is this getting a mountain or a forest? I think it's getting a forest. Snooping Newsy. As long as there are 5 or more mana values in your graveyard, +1/+1 and lifelink. Neat. Happy to trade off with your Snooping Newsy, my friend. Come on in. Please trade. Oh, freeze! Brutal. I kind of don't want to play the Extraction Specialist if I'm not going to get value out of it. But maybe I just run it out there. It is a 3/2 lifelink still. Like that's not nothing. Yeah. It has 2 values right now, I know. 2 out of 5. Three and 0. Inspiring Overseer? Sure. Nice card. Do I just go in? Do I just trade off? I don't really have any combat tricks here. Okay. I'm okay with this. Obscura Ascendancy. Whenever you cast a spell, if its mana value is equal to 1 plus the number... I'm not countering this. You might as well just... 1 plus the number of soul counters on Obscura Ascendancy. Put a soul counter... So it... Fascinating. Alright, I'm going to do this and see if we can't draw some things. He's got Rafine's Silencer. Dies. Yikes. One or the other for sure. Maybe both. Do I just kill it? I feel like it's not going to do anything. Where's your 1-drop, buddy? That's not a 1-drop. If my opponent plays a 1-drop, I have to kill it in response, because I don't want my opponent playing a 2-drop. And 2-drops are a lot more likely to occur. Oh, that is actually a 1-drop for the purposes of Obscura Ascendancy. Alright, you got me. I was thinking about using my thing to kill a 2-1 anyway, so if I prevent a 2-2 from happening, that's also fine. I don't control anything with a counter on it, so this doesn't actually do anything. +1/+1 for Rafine's Guidance. He's milling me? Do you know how Magic the Gathering works, my friend? I mean, not that I get value out of stuff in my graveyard, but fascinating choice. Alright, I'll block your guy. That seems fine. Please actually deal with this. Good luck. I could have blitzed it and drawn a card, but instead I'll just play it. Okay. Five or more Vanna values, +2/+2, and has Death Touch. Wild. Yo, my opponent's doing some things here, huh? Come on in. Do I block this? Do I just let him hit me for 6? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This cost 5, I'll be left with 3. Like, I don't block this. I guess I'd rather not take the damage, and I'll let them replay it if they want to. And then they can also make the choice of whether or not they want to mill it away with a Heartstabber. I guess they put it on the bottom? They put it on the bottom. Interesting. Make your block. Oh, really? You're leaving me my 5/3. Okay. That's fair, I guess. Ah, Trixie. Alright, Oh, I can't sack this. I don't have an extra red source for the Razor's Ring. That's cute. That's a problem. Okay. Another Silencer? Yikes. This is a very good card. A lot worse when it's not a 2/2, though. Oh, really? Fascinating choice. Alright, well, if we're gonna sit here and trade off drawn cards, I'm kind of okay with that. Although I don't know what this looks like. I'll trade my 4/4 for your 3/4 flyer if you want to. I'll also trade back and forth like this. This is fine. Oh, rude! That's pretty good for my opponent. It's a creature. I'll reveal it. Let's see. If I run my Civic Gardener into the Silencer, then it kills my Informant as well, which is a little unfortunate. Silencer is very good here. Silencer is just always going to be good here. But let's try it anyway. Let's just do it. And... oh, even better. Ah, draw last. Always the right way to play. Questionable. Rumor Gatherer. When another creature enters the battlefield under your control, scry 1. Draw if it's the second time this has happened. I'll put that on the bottom. And we rousing. The rabble has arrived. Crocodile? Crocodile. We'll make this guy irrelevant this combat. And send in the clowns. Every clowns. Alright, so you block the Gardener with the Silencer. You kill off the Overseer. Sure. Sure. Like, that's pretty good for you. But Rabble-Rousing is still a very good card. I don't know if you know this about Rabble-Rousing. Ah, smart. Smart. Did not occur to me that they could kill the 2/4. That was good for them. But I win this game. Like, I just win this game. You can't, I'm sorry. I regret, opponent, that you have no other options in this situation. But you have no other options in this situation. My sympathies, opponent. Rabble-Rousing. Rabble-Rousing MVP. Doing some real work. Halo is the most valuable resource in New Capenna. And while nobody knows what it actually is, everybody wants it. Really? Nobody knows what it actually is? Oh, this is a garbage hand. Oh, it's got the Overlook. This is a fine hand. I'm okay with this. It's got no source of white. But I can give it some time. Maybe protect that 2/4 a bit. Yeah, it does some work. It's a good card. On the draw. Yeah, I'm okay with keeping this on the draw. This is fine. Cabaretti on 3 would be amazing. Please find me white. Black blue. Draw 2 cards, then discard unless 5 or more mana values. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. What's on the discard menu, opponent? A plains. I see. One more turn to draw plains to make Cabaretti Ascendancy amazing. Maestro's Initiate. That's not a plains. Exile from your graveyard, draw 2, then discard. Oh, wild. Unsure if I make that trade if they attack here. Actually, I'd probably just run the Gardener into it. Backup Agent. Okay. I still run the Gardener into it? I still run the Gardener into it. Come in, buddy. No? No attacks? Huh. Still no planes on my side of the board, which is kind of frustrating. Sure, if you want to trade, you can trade. I should have untapped the Gardener. Realistically, I knew what he was going to block there. Five mana to do this exile thing. That's expensive. Not like I'm doing anything, but that's expensive. Really kind of need a Plains from the top, huh? Murder! Opponent just wants to play cards. Okay, I see how it is. Murder by 2/2. Sure, you got me. Dead Gardener. Wow. They've got a Celebrity Fencer. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 counter on Celebrity Fencer. This is the one that I thought, yeah, okay, that's pretty good. I'm just drawing white cards, please. Rafine's Informant on top, that's also not good for me. I literally can't do anything next turn. Hey, Space Lemons, how's it going? This worked out poorly for me. I was hoping there would be a Plains, but I want to see this, I guess. I have 4, 5, 6 sources of white that I could draw. It's not a lot of sources of white, actually. Alright, yeah, I guess just kill me. What's this? This is Magic the Gathering. If you've not heard or played of Magic the Gathering, I recommend downloading Magic the Gathering Arena. It is free to play and does a decent job of teaching you how the game works. In kind of the early parts of it. Hey, found my Plains! Ready to play Magic. Alright, good. I think we silence this Celebrity. Yeah, I think we silence this Celebrity. And then we can use the Extraction Specialist to bring back my Gardener or something. And we can start playing cards. Or maybe I Informant, see if I can draw another white source. That would be nice too. But yes, a new expansion set. A new set came out for Magic the Gathering relatively recently. Streets of New Capenna. It's very like Flappers Prohibition Mobster themed. And it's doing some cool things. It's doing some cool things. Best card game you know is Uno. Well, let me be the first to assure you, you can do better. Yeah, let's get the lifelinker out there. That seems like a good idea. Oh. Fascinating. Broken Wings is very cute here. Block with one. Block with one. Block with just one. Yeah! Value! Yeah, the legitimate business person is solid flavor. Used to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay. Don't remember how to play it that well. Yeah, I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Although I hear modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is something wild. Yeah, I make this trade. It's fine. You can do that thing. Good job, buddy. Legitimate business person. I'm winning this race. I am okay with making some blocks here. And not... Like, I'm winning the long game. So if I stay alive long enough to have a long game, we're in a good place here. Ah, ladies and gentlemen, the time has come to rouse some rabbles. Yes, I would like a war chief on my rabble rousing. I'm liking my odds here. I'm liking where this is going. Roguelike card games? I mean, you're talking about stuff like Slay the Spire, Dream Quest, Nimble Larcenist? Yeah. That is a very good genre, I agree. Choose an artifact, instant, or sorcery. I have none of those things. Okay, cool, good talk. Yeah, Magic the Gathering is a very different kind of game from Slay the Spire. I agree. They approach the idea of a card game completely differently. Slay the Spire is at its heart a roguelike, a dungeon crawler. And Magic the Gathering is not. In any way. Magic the Gathering is not in any way a roguelike. Well, that went well. Now on 3 wins. Pretty happy with my 3 wins. Let's get some more wins. Big floppa. Hang on. Are we talking about... Hold. Are we talking about this? Which of the 3 main characters here is Big Flop? I need to know. Because I can actually see that applying to any of these 3 people. Approved. You got to 6-3 with your sealed. 6 seems like a reasonable goal. I am expecting at this point to get to at least 6. This is a decent start. Still no white, but it turns out that worked out okay for me last time, maybe? On the other hand, I'm not doing any. I'm actually just not doing anything with this hand. Nope, it's a mulligan. Still no white again, but at least we have a gardener? Alright, I'll keep this. And we'll ship Rafine's Informant. The one that can handle the size and weight of the floppa. Hey, found the white. I guess I'm playing a gardener first, though, instead of an informant. I should have believed. Should have believed. Could have believed. Refrained from believing. And now I don't have an informant. I only have a gardener. Venom Connoisseur. What do you do? Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, gains Death Touch until end of turn. If it's the second time this ability is resolved this turn, all creatures you control gain Death Touch. That's a lot of Death Touch. That's so many touches of death. Ready to use combat tricks with my 1 white. Probably not ready to use combat tricks. Okay, I have to ask, where does Floppa come from? That's not the name of the animal, is it? Show me your combat trick. I'm okay with this trade, by the way. I'm both okay with this trade, and I'm okay with them using a trick here. Oh. A trick that leaves their creature better than before is not what I was looking for, freely admitted. Alright, well, at least we can get a big gardener. Oh my god, okay. Well, I'll look at the Discord momentarily. Riveteer's Initiate, okay. I'm gonna attack with a team. What's going on here? All in? Everybody in? Whole team? I'm falling behind, ladies and gentlemen. Taking some damage. Don't know why I didn't untap the Gardener. I could have untapped the Gardener. That's true. We could have blocked the Goldhound. That would have been all right. Caracal Cat. Yes. Okay. Okay. Does not have the mana for Death Touch this turn. Okay. Sure. Make that trade. Seems fine. Yeah, I didn't think about it. It would have been good. You're right. I think I'll trade the Angel for the Connoisseur, though, here. Ready to rumble. Uh-oh. We got rumbled. Poe is counting my misplays. Yeah, Poe's like that. I could have blitzed. I'm not sure if that would have been good. But I'll just run it out there. Force my opponent to deal with what I have. Ooh, they've got a pummeler. I'm gonna get pummeled. Block my 1/1, I dare you. Okay. Alright, that's honestly not that bad for him. He's still got a 6/3. One of those celebrity things popped up. Interesting. Glittermonger. Yo, opponent's playing spells. I think I make this trade, though. I don't think I need to buy anybody's silence here, so we'll just case the joint. Opponent actually running a 2-color deck? Crazy pants. Why do they think they can get away with this? Okay, are they going to try and kill my animal? Is the real question here. Because if so, I'm gonna wreck them. Alright, remember earlier, opponent, when you had a combat trick? Remember combat tricks? I remember combat tricks. Like, if you search someone popular up, they have a description, a bunch of info about the person. Or, in this case, a god. Yeah, sure, okay, great. Are you casually Google searching gods as a power move? You mean that literally, don't you? Like, there's some sort of Egyptian god that's a... Hello? Cleanup crew. My god. What a monster. Alright, well, gain your 4 life, I guess, and then I'll buy your silence and kill you. Not kill you. Hurt you. Have effects. I will have effects. Be silent. Internet meme based around a Russian caracal cat named Gosha. Rad. Alright, so now if I attack all, do I just win? I guess I do. Huzzah! Good times. Cool. I was unaware of Big Floppa. I think I might have seen Big Floppa before. Like, I think I might have been tertiarily aware that Big Floppa existed. Because that definitely sounds like a relevant meme. How do they even get this information about them? I mean, people know things. There's Wikipedia, probably. Magic the Gathering actually has a lot of caracals lately. There was an Egypt-themed set that had caracals in it. There was, like, whenever they want to do a small life-linking animal in white, it's usually a caracal, which is great, because A+ aesthetics. People spying on Floppa. It's new Capenna, my dude. They have people spying on everybody. Everybody's spying on anybody. It's one big spying circle. It's like 3 people all holding, like, the big, you know, spyglass things, all staring directly at each other. This is fine. I will keep this. I could use an island. An island would be nice. I think I pitched the gardener here. Yeah. Actually, I could pitch the angel and not feel bad about that, but I'd rather believe. I believe in the world where I draw an island before turn 4. Opponent's not just mono blue? I guess opponent is not just mono blue. Get in there. Come on, island. Show me the angel. We want angel. Echo Inspector. Ooh. Connivey boy. You keeping your mana, or are you making a 3-4? 3-4 here would be pretty bad for me. We might have to break some wings. I think we have to break some wings. Get down. Break a leg. I mean, among other things. First wings, and then who knows what else gets broken. The Fencer is back. Hello, Fencer. Alright, let's rouse some rabbles. It's time. Still no islands? No islands anywhere? I would like to have a Darling of the Masses once this gets resolved. That sounds lovely. The music is my playlist. You can see in the bottom left I have the actual song names playing. Ah, my informant's gonna stay frozen. That's unfortunate. More creatures, please. Well, thank you. I'm pretty happy with the playlist I put together. Feel like I did my best out of music I like that is still fairly backgroundy. Oh no, I'm getting depopulated. Wow, rude. Wow, who just gets depopulated in their deck? What a guy. Alright, that's probably fair. That's probably reasonable. Well, I'm pretty far away from... Well, no, I play this next turn, and it's great. I could blitz this next turn. That's also great. Oh, my opponent's at 2. I think I blitz this next turn. It wouldn't surprise me at all if there was an actual... How are you proposing to stop me, opponent? I'm very curious. Like, that was a very good Wrath. You did good there with the Wrath. But, there's several other steps that need to be taken here before this works out well for you. Knockout Blow. Okay, that's a pretty good card. And now you block so as not to die? Oh, ho, ho. Whew. Whew, opponent's got spells? Alright. Top of the deck it is. It'll happen again. Yeah, it's still happening. You gonna pay? Pay to prevent a life? Prevent a damage? Sure. Seems reasonable. It's crocodile time. Definitely making things happen here. He always got the limousine? What a guy! Deck full of rares. Yeah, okay. Managed to prevent death like 4 times in a row, but that wasn't gonna last forever. He really came out with a good pile, huh? Cripple the opponent's feelings by flexing too much. I mean, you know, it's psychological warfare. Thieving Skydiver. X can't be 0. If it was kicked, gain control of target artifact. Oh, that's neat. That's a neat card. I'm gonna have to figure out if there's any way for me to play that in an actual game of Magic the Gathering. Alright, well, 5 wins. Pretty good. 5 wins, 0 losses so far. Pretty happy about that. Is that Vivian in the back? I feel like that's Vivian. I'm gonna Google this. Capenna Vivian. It's not Vivian. Ah, my mistake. So who's that in the background? I'm gonna have to look at the spoiler. Or just look through all the different cards. Skydiver seeing a lot of Commander. I know there's a Vivian in the set. I was just wondering whether the background art was Vivian. This is miserable. I can maybe keep this. I might be able to play Regulator on turn 3. I don't know if there are any cards that are specifically Caracals in this set. Space Lemons. There might be. I haven't looked through most of the cards yet. I think he's just I think the Caracals are just around rather than specific cards. I'm gonna oh geez, do I keep this or not? I gotta make a decision here. This is so rough. This is such a speculative keep if I keep this. I think I have to mulligan this. This is not better. But I don't want to go down to 6. Or down to 5, rather. Now I need a plains instead of an island? And I don't even have that 3-drop? This is this is a worse keep than the 7. But I don't want to go down to 5. Hello! Oh, my opponent's talking. Hello. We got there, so that's good. This got to playing a card. This got to playing 2 cards, apparently. Still need to draw some more lands. Lands would be nice here. Oh, opponent just has all of the sack lands. Must be nice. One more land, and we can rouse some rabbles. I'm excited about rabbles. At least my opponent is as slow as I am. Got there. We can rouse rabbles next turn. Girder Goons. Ooh, they blitzed. No blocks. Hit me for 7. The value. However, now we have 1/1s. Again with the crocodiles, it's going to be the darling. I feel like I have had the option of putting crocodiles on rabble rousing every single game I have played so far. I sure hope my opponent doesn't have a way to deal with enchantments. Because if my opponent has no way to deal with enchantments, we're making it happen this game. They might have that, the black card that I dismissed. The discard spell that alternately makes opponents sack enchantments. That would be very good for them here. Oh, they don't. Yahtzee. Hit me for 3? I'm in. I'm going to allow it. Alright, do I blitz out the War Chief or do I buy some silence? I think I blitz out the War Chief. Because then I get to play a free darling. Oh, that's so good! That's so good! That's so... Oh my god, that's so good! How do I survive that? I guess by attacking with everything. And hoping to kill my opponent before they kill me. I like my odds, I'll be honest with you. Because we have a Darling next turn. And if they're holding back, I can do some wrecking. Syndicate Infiltrator is huge. Okay, that's gotta go. I think I might be buying some silence here, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm attacking for 12? And I just have to not die next turn. That's all I got. I'm in a pretty good place here, and as long as they don't kill me, I'm winning. Probably. Please don't kill me. The slow roll is looking good. Thanks. I'm pretty happy with it, I'm not gonna lie. Dusk Mangler? Oh, he does kill me. I die here. Each opponent sacks a creature, discards a card, and loses 4 life. Oh, I could have kept my Regulator home. I could have kept my Regulator home and still gotten the Darling out. I could have still won this. I could have still won this. I misplayed. I misplayed, and opponent deserved that game. Congratulations, opponent. Very close, yeah. I was just pushing buttons like I wasn't even thinking. I was just playing cards. I actually have to think about these games? Man. Oh, I was gonna look at the Caracals. Remind me when this game ends, Space Lemons, and I'll look at stuff. This is a keep. I'll keep this. This is a handful of flyers and also Darling of the Masses. Two or more counters among creatures you control. Fascinating. Almost there. That's one counter. Still can't attack yet, but soon. Oh, opponent has a Darling also. Do I block this? We'll just get a fish. I might block this. I'm kind of on the back foot here. And I don't even have a 3-drop next turn. I need to draw a land or I'm boned. I think I try to take as little damage here as I can. Call me boned. Rest in peace, Sewer Crocodile, I guess. A game like this had to happen at some point. I kept a solid hand and then never saw a 4th land. Oh, found a 4th land. It's a little late to the party. Hand wasn't solid. Hand was slow. I kept a slow hand. Let's be real here. I did, in fact, keep a slow hand. Alright, I can get a Darling, I can get a Protector, or I can case the joint. It's sure not going to be a Metropolis Angel. Disdainful Stroke, very good for you here, freely admitted. I'm not looking this one. I'm not, it's not looking good for me on this one. I think this one is not my game. I think I may be out here. I think this is not going to go well for me. Alright, I'm at 1. Show me another Disdainful Stroke? No, okay. Okay, you got me. You got me. Completely fair. Jesus Christ, what a mess. Alright, so let's look at cats. So there are a lot of very good cats in Magic the Gathering. Not all of them are Caracals. But I could have sworn... Yeah, here's the boy. This isn't in the current set, but this cat definitely exists. I guess most of the cats are going to be cat warriors, right? These kind of lion-esque cat people. The Oreskos, apparently. Leonin. But, Caracal's also real. I feel like there were more than that. But maybe I am... This might have been the thing I was thinking of. I think I was thinking about Sanctuary Cat. Not Sanctuary Cat. This one, Sacred Cat. But that's not a Caracal. I don't know what that is. Cats in other colors? Oh man. Black cats. Crazy. Some leopards. There's some good cats in Magic the Gathering. Come to New Capenna. We got cats. Alright. Moment of truth. Can I get to 6? Also, hello, Kinetic Turtle. How's it going? Welcome. This is keepable, although the lack of blue is frustrating. Not too hard to go Informant pitching the Gardener, but I think I still want Socialite on turn 2. And we can play the Informant afterwards. Cat token for Capenna may be a Caracal. Might be. I think we start with a Socialite, because Socialite's going to be a bit of a lightning rod. Not a lightning bolt. Lightning rod. Different thing. Shattered Seraph. Four for 7? But mana fixes until you cast it. That's kind of cool. That doesn't help, however, in some situations. All right, so we still need an island, which we don't have at the moment. So we're going to pitch this Gardener and hope to draw something good. Did not draw something good. Opponent clearly has flyers, so I guess we're keeping the Broken Wings around. Fetch me a mountain, so that on a future turn I may play an Ascendancy. And in with the Socialite. In with the team. As much of the team as is able to go in. Get in there, attended Socialite. Oh! The attended Socialite... Hello? The attended Socialite is the one that's walking around in the background with a Caracal. Yeah, okay. Pretty good attendant for my local Socialite. As far as attendants go. Is the attendant my best play here? The attendant is going to be more damage than anything else. But it's not the best use of my mana. So I think I don't play it. And play the Protector. And then maybe next turn I can do Socialite Sawjack? That's probably better here. I think the Socialite is a little bit more aggressive, but it uses my mana so poorly. Of course, a lot depends on if I draw a land here. I have an end step. What is your plan, opponent? Nothing. Good. Solid. You've got nothing, I've got nothing, everybody's having a good time. Body Launderer. Oh god. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, Body Launderer connives. When Body Launderer dies, return another target non-rogue creature with equal or lesser power from your graveyard to the battlefield. Well, opponent has no other creatures and also nothing in the graveyard. So I'm remarkably unconcerned here. If they want to trade off for my informant, they are welcome to. And Socialite is a better play than anything else, because I need to be more aggressive here, even though it's worse on my mana. Like, I'm still hoping to do like a 2-drop, 3-drop turn, but with the Socialite not in hand, I can't. But the Socialite is a much better aggressive play than either of my 3-drops. Hell of a card, wow. I mean, I've got some rares in my deck too, so I guess we're fair. I guess we're even. Music is appropriate because this is a goddamn circus. Girder Goons. Okay, you got me. I guess you're gonna get a connive. Happy birthday. Maestro's Theater. What a card. Wow, all of the card advantage. And, none of the blockers. I think I might have to silence a Body Launderer here. If I could ever draw a 5th land or an island, I would be in a really great position. Unfortunately, I can do none of those things. So I guess I don't. Really want to draw either any land, but preferably an island on my next turn. That would be amazing. That would be just super good. Any untapped land, let's be real here. If I draw a dual land, that's going to be unfortunate. Because then I'm really doing nothing. Oh, okay. Yup. Opponent doing lots of work here. Not what I was looking for. Hey, free Gardener, though. Which means the Socialite is big enough to attack. I will leave the others on defense because I don't want to just throw them away to the Wanderer. Show me your trades, buddy. Or take 6, that's also okay. He's actually thinking about trading off the Wanderer here? That seems unreasonable. Don't you just keep the Wanderer forever? Fascinating choice. I mean, I guess you get your expendable lackey back. But that's about all you get. Equal or lesser. Oh, equal! Get the Girdergoons back. That's pretty good. Girdergoons is a pretty good pull there. I forgot about equal. I forgot that he was bigger, is what I forgot, actually. Well, still not in the best of positions here. Ah, we found what I needed to find. Which means I can attack with 3 X's now. And if we make some trades, we make some trades. That's okay. Oh, I'm dumb! Cool, I'm just dumb. That's fine. Thank God for shield counters. Another island would be fantastic, but any comes into play untapped land would be also super good. I know what I want for my deck. My deck might give it to me. Citizen's Crowbar, solid. Yeah, absolutely. Get you 2-2. Angelic Observer, huh? I think we'll just freeze down my opponent's Angel and go in for some damage. Opponent's got reactions? Uh-oh. Oh, I guess opponent could always just turn make fish. At any point, opponent can make fish. I could go in with a Specialist. I could also just go in with a Protector, and that's probably fine here. Leave the Specialist up. Not run my Specialist into their Citizen. I got a lot of flyers. I don't need to be taking chances. I don't need to rush this. I have a lot of flyers and a lot of way to get through. Murder! Oh no. Flyer was murdered. Fair enough. Not gonna argue. Pretty good play. Opponent thinking about 4/4s. Attack? Do I trade? Do I just say you got me? I might just say you got me. Because I'm in a pretty good place to slap back. And 3 damage doesn't hurt, and I'd rather take the 3 damage and slap back than trade. Shattered Seraph, as expected. Come on, land! That's not the land I was looking for, but I'll take it. That doesn't let me play 2 things, though, which is what I wanted from this. It does, however, let me do this. Which means my air attack is free. And honestly, I'm okay if I still don't want to trade the specialist off for the citizen. All I get out of it is a gardener. It's not a big deal. And then next turn we have a crocodile. And then we are doing some things. Crocodile is winning the game for me. Fish! Okay. Okay. Do I play Crocodile or do I play Regulator and Overseer? I kind of like Regulator and Overseer here. Oh, I really don't know what to do. Let's play Overseer. If I get a land, I can play the Observer instead of the Regulator. And that's pretty happy also. And then next turn, I just have an actual 7-point swing. So this sets me up for a win next turn, assuming nothing else changes on the board. Whereas the Crocodile was still a couple of turns off from winning the game for me. And worst case, you know, I still have a Crocodile at the end of all this. Of course, if my opponent Wraths here, I'm not going to be very happy about it. And that is definitely a thing that they are capable of doing. This would be a good time for them to do that thing. I might actually want to hold the Crocodile back. Because it kind of looks like my opponent's been holding back, or at least hasn't been able to play cards. And I don't know if that's just due to mana struggles, or if it's because they're actually holding a Wrath. I guess with backup agent around, they're probably not holding a Wrath. I don't know where this counter goes. I don't know what my opponent's plan here is. Probably all in on the Observer. The Observer is what's keeping them alive against my army of flyers. But presumably they have other removal. Hard to imagine they don't have other removal in a deck like this. I really want them to play something so that I can get through for 7 unopposed. Fish! You got me. I accept. Alright, well, let's see if I can win the game. Opponent clearly has actions they could take. Hello, opponent. Please reveal to me actions. Is the actions sack the treasure? Do you not actually have anything going on here? You have 6 mana. Really nothing? 4 cards, 6 mana, and you can't stop me? Surely that's not the case. Something is gonna leap out of their hand and prevent this victory. Right? Something's gotta happen here. Okay, there it is. Murder. But then they take 4, which means next turn I can just attack. Which is pretty good. They've got other plays? Oh? Oh? What else you got, opponent? You gotta sacrifice your treasure if you want black mana. No. They have Rafine's Tower. They got a lot going on. Wow. Lots of removal. Probably pretty good for them. Tricksy. Alright, only take 2. That's fair. And we've got Crocodile next turn to potentially win the game that way. Pretty happy about Crocodile. Oh, this is their game plan. Their game plan is fish. Wild. Sure. I got 16 turns to live. Sorry, I got 6 turns to live. What else you got? Oh, okay. Sure. Now the question is, do I want to throw one of these away to get 2 damage? I guess I could do it next turn. I should have made this decision before I played the Crocodile. I just don't attack here, I think. Maybe I draw something cool next turn. Also, maybe they kill my Crocodile, and then I am unhappy. Then I have thrown away a flyer for no value. Snooping Newsy. Pretty good. I don't think I want to play the War Chief this turn. I think I probably could have won it there. If I had attacked with the Flyers, I probably would have had it. I was too caught up with, like, War Chief, should I blitz War Chief? No, don't blitz War Chief because of the lifelinker, that I forgot to think about the Flyers. Well, I hope this mistake doesn't cost me the game. As my mistake in the previous game costed me the game. Ah, Flyers. Alright. That's actually fine. That's not particularly relevant here. It sure doesn't win things for you. It does give you parity, though. That sucks for me. Okay, so I have to kill the Newsy. Just 100% have to kill the Newsy. But my opponent likewise has to attack with Anuzi in order to live. And I should blitz the War Chief. Because if he's not going to have a lifelink blocker, then we're probably in an okay place there. And I have to... Oh, I just do this. Which now he doesn't have a lifelinker. Okay, so at this point, I can do the same thing that I should have done last turn, which is attack with both of the flyers. Why is this flying? Oh, pinions. Never mind. Never mind. Changed my mind. With regards to what I can attack with? Maybe we just blitz then. I think I blitz anyway, because I want the life from it. Opponent's still thinking here, huh? What abilities is opponent thinking about? That's equip 2. That's equip 2. You only have 1 mana. Maybe you have a land in hand. Okay, I guess it's my turn then. Like, my opponent has to full block the War Chief regardless. So this is pretty good for me. Oh, which means I could have attacked with the flyers and won here. Damn it. Damn it! Once again, forgetting how combat works. Giving my opponent chances to draw out. Ugh. Alright. Opponent has accepted defeat. Thank God. Please stop letting me throw, opponent. It's probably not a reasonable ask. I think it is in my opponent's best interest to let me throw. I like to think that it is mitigated by being able to correctly identify the correct play afterwards, but that doesn't change the fact that I made a mistake when it mattered. Man, I'm out of water again. Magic is thirsty work. Alright, well, this game, win or lose, is going to be the end of my sealed run. So after this, I'll take a break, I'll get some water, and then we'll do a draft, I think? That sounds like fun. We'll do a draft. I'm ready to fail to read cards in an appropriate, timely manner. Is this a hand? This is garbage. I can't keep this. This is keepable. I'm not happy about it, but I can keep it. Am I ever playing Cabaretti Ascendancy on this hand? Am I ever playing Buyer Silence on this hand? I need 2 specific lands for Cabaretti Ascendancy. I need any 3 lands for Buyer Silence. But Cabaretti Ascendancy is a much stronger play. I ship the Ascendancy. I don't know. That could have gone either way. Really hoping to draw some lands, though. That would be nice. Still not a land. Unfortunate. Keeping a 2-lander on the play. Still probably better than going down to 5, but... Gathering Throng. You may search your library for any number of cards named Gathering Throng and put them into your hand. Wild. Happy to make that trade. Sick value. I kind of want to build this as like a white weenie deck. Extraction Specialist getting back the things that make my Extraction Specialist better. Aw, Strangle. Rude. Are you a citizen? You are. Alright, we run this out there before we attack then. Big score. Wow. What do you discard? A mountain. Sure. Yeah. I guess opponent is kind of land flooded. Rumor Gatherer. This is the one that scries or draws under the right circumstances. It's fine. You want to trade? I'll allow it. If you don't want to trade, I will also allow that. Whew. That's pretty good. And he gets to scry? Congratulations, Kipo. You're making it happen. You gonna attack with your 4-3? I didn't think so. I think I'd rather fly over and draw a card than anything else I could do here. And then next turn we'll look into buying some silence and maybe getting some attacks in. Celebrity Fence are strong. Strong plays from my opponent, but I have lethal on the board. It just straight up have lethal. I'm not sure if you are aware of this. You're not lifelinking or nothing, are you? Nope, this is pretty straightforward. Just deal 5. Okay, I'll take 5. You got me. Cool. Cool. Much more straightforward game than any of the other games I've played. Or any of the more recent games I've played. That worked out. Happy with my 7 wins. Solid deck. Thank you, deck, for carrying me in my mistakes. To a full victory. Black Bloom Rogue. Neat. Well, that's 7-2, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty good pull. Alright. Alright. Looking good. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a break here, but when I come back, we're gonna do this thing. Draftsmith. Do I want to know about LSV's ratings? Or Draftsmith's ratings? How do I unclick this box? I don't know how to not see Draftsmith's Raid. Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out once I get into the draft. Yeah, we'll do a draft. So hang tight, folks, and I'll be back in a bit. Let me say thanks for hanging out. If you are enjoying yourself, good. Good. Please continue to enjoy yourselves. And if you are new to the stream and having a good time, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And thanks for hanging out. I'll be back soon. All right. I am back. Back and ready for action. So let's do it. You ready? I'm ready. Ready, excited, pumped? Let's see if we can figure out what's going on in a draft. Oh, the anxiety of needing to play against real people is filling me. Why is clicking next game so hard? Alright. Show me the business. Where is my business? Cut your losses. I'm not taking that one. So I guess we get to read other cards. When Mage's Attendant enters the battlefield, create a 1/1 blue wizard creature token with Mana Tithe. Freelance Muscle is okay. Stimulus Package. Enters the battlefield, create 2 treasure tokens, sack a treasure. Woo! Treasure Orientation. Treasure stuff. Neat. Rafine's Guidance, Obscure Initiate, Girder Goons is okay. Revel Ruiner, also pretty okay. Exhibition Magician, Attended Socialite, Cabaret Initiate. Rock's Pummeler, a little big. Social Climber. You like rhinos? Freelance Muscle's probably pretty good here, huh? You think it's better than the Girder Goons? Girder Goons are pretty good. I think I like the Girder Goons better. I think that's more value. This is just a big creature, and I kind of don't care that much. Shadow of Mortality. Holy crap. Black 13. Not today, my friend. Dusk Mangler seems like it's pretty good, though. You would have also rhinoed. Fair enough. Another Stimulus Package is available. Crew Captain feels pretty good. I like that idea. Psionic Snoop is garbage. Riveter's Initiate. Witty Roastmaster. Wrecking Crew is big. Prize Fight. I like that. Oh, I know. It's based on your life, but still. Chrome Cat. Ominous Parcel. I guess I'm on Crew Captain? I think I like Crew Captain. You think Wrecking Crew is great? Wrecking Crew is probably great, but I want this 4/2 attacker. This feels real strong, especially if I can get it on turn 3. And this is a 5-drop. Like, I fully believe that Wrecking Crew is great, but this feels pretty good. Another Dusk Mangler is available. Target creature or planeswalker. Drain 1 or drain 3 if it was dealt non-combat damage this turn. So with casualty, drain 4 for sure. Kill shot, okay. We kind of want to be in red, green, black here, I think. But kill shot seems strong. Broker's Veteran, I'm not happy about. Security bypass, I'm not. What is this? It's attacking alone, it can't be blocked. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, it connives. Oh, that's sick. I really like this card. Wow. I don't know if it's amazing. Strangle's amazing. I'm happy to take a Strangle here. Yeah, I feel like Dusk Mangler is not bad either. I don't know if he's better than something like Strangle. Brass Knuckles. I don't think so. Backup Agent, Broker's Initiate. Girder Goons are back. More Girder Goons. Civil Servant. Glamorous Outlaw. Oh, this is the one of them. Rakish Revelers is the other one of them. 5 mana, 5/3, create a 1/1. That's not bad. I kind of want to take the land. Like, all of this stuff is all vanilla. If I'm going into this, I just want to take the land. Fix my mana. Cormella Glamour Thief. 2/4 haste. Return up to 1 instant. Fascinating. Fascinating. Demon's Due seems good. Initiate. Initiate seems really good, actually. We might just grab the Initiate. Light 'em Up's not bad. Strong Arm seems pretty good. I like it. The Initiate's 3. The Strong Arm at 5 is a little slow, but seems good anyway. I'm not sure if Light 'em Up is worth taking here. I maybe should have taken Light 'em Up. Goldhound is fine and also fixing. You're not wrong. I could take the Charm. I could splash a Charm, right? I don't know if I splash a Charm. Corrupt Court Official should be really good. Absolutely fine taking Corrupt Court Official. Plasma Jockey is fascinating. Prize Fight also a fine pick. But I think Corrupt Court Official... Like, the equivalent card from Kamigawa was basically nuts. Like, it was one of the best black commons. So, I'm absolutely fine taking something that feels like it's on par with one of the best black commons of the previous set. Obscura. Two of the colors I'm not playing. Not particularly exciting. Suspicious Bookcase. No, thank you. Crooked Custodian? That's not bad, actually. I like that better than Incriminate. Sticky Fingers. Menace and... Huh. Interesting. That's very low value, but it's not nothing, and it draws a card when it dies, but I think I'd rather have the 3-2. Could be in blue. There's a lot of blue still coming. Really good blue, too. Maybe... This is my only green card. Maybe we go into blue and start playing, Maestros, just straight up black, red, blue instead? Because Metamorphosis should be very good. Quick Draw Dagger. Wow, Quick Draw Dagger actually seems really good, too. Ooh, that's a combat trick. Revel Ruiner. Attended Socialite seems okay. Social Climber seems okay. Revel Ruiner seems pretty good, actually. And Mana Fixing seems pretty good, actually. I think I like the Revel Ruiner better. Initiate's uninspiring. I do need fixing. Hey, the Wrecking Crew's back. I'm okay with taking a Wrecking Crew here, I think. Wrecking Crew over a 2-2 for 2? Do I just take bears? I don't think I just take bears. Jackhammer, Newsy. None of these are particularly inspiring. I'm going to take the Newsy just in case I end up in more blue. I think at this point I am aiming for not green. Yo, Mark Magus, thank you for the raid. None of this is useful. I'll take the land. And I'm probably not playing it. I think I want to not be green. Backstreet Bruiser I'm definitely not playing. Wiretapping. 5 mana, draw a card every turn, I'm in. Observer's fine. Tavern Swindler? I don't think so. Riveteer's Charm. That's a solid charm. Charms are good, just generally. Run out of town is okay. More strangles for the family. Whew, that's a combat trick. Glittermonger, High-Rise Sawjack. How's the magic? I'm enjoying myself. Also, Maester's Theater, but wiretapping. I'm taking wiretapping. I believe Getaway card to be a good card. Wingshield Agent. Up to one other target creature gains flying, but not the agent, so the agent just dies. Whatever, buddy. Create a citizen. Tap and sack. Add a mana of any color. Wooburg and sack draw 3? Yikes. Not today, friend. Alright, see you around, Mark Magus. Thanks for the raid. I'm kind of in the middle of something, so I don't have my usual spiel going. Light 'em up would be good. Better than Getaway car? Not clear. Spara's Adjudicators, sure. And the Paragon. I'll just take the Getaway car. Duelist? I'm not taking the Duelist. Not Brass Knuckles. Murder. Yeah, we just take Murder. Nothing else is in my colors. Thanks for the murder, though. Whack. Sure. Yeah, definitely leaning toward black, red, blue over black, red, green. I might still splash, but I'm not going to be splashing Crew Captain if I do. Unclear if fixing is better than this kill spell. This is a pretty solid kill spell. This might be a better kill spell. Another Corrupt Court Official? Goddamn. Hard life. Broker's Hideout. I'm leaning toward Tramway Station here. This is another deal gone bad. Unlucky Witness. Until the end of your next end step. Until your next end step. So this turn, you can play one of those. It's a little hard to make work all of the time. Fixing or removal? I feel like I'm going to be solid on removal. Let's make sure I can get my fixing. Another Newsy? Newsy's going late. I'm taking the Corrupt Official, though. Probably. Daring Escape. Socialite, Broken Wings. Okay. Yeah, these Newsies going real late. Are they not good? 3/3 lifelink for 2? I guess you have to be playing towards the effect, right? Because it's not 3/3 on turn 2. Illicit Shipment. It's a tutor. Fascinating. Another Carmella or Carmella tabled? Carmella tabled. This seems good. Oh, another Corrupt Court Official. Sure. How many Corrupt Court Officials is too many? Another Crew Captain that I'm not going to play. Bunch of white cards. A Wrecking Crew. And an Obscura storefront? That's the wrong... No, it's blue and black. I'll take that. Thinking about Riveteer Charm. Unclear if I'm going to splash for Riveteer Charm. Parcel is good. Parcel's alright. I'm going to take the Riveteer Charm, and we'll see if I end up splashing for it. Nothing here I like. I don't think I'm playing Disdainful Stroke, and I don't have a sideboard, since this is a best of one. I'll put Paragon of Modernity into my deck, I guess, but I'm unlikely to actually play it. I don't like any of these. Let's make sure opponents don't get a Regulator. Nothing here is particularly good. I'll play a Jackhammer. I might end up playing the Broker's Veteran, but seems unlikely. If I don't have to, I won't. Unlicensed Hearse. It's probably good. Murder's also in this pack? Jeez. Sizzling Soloist may be good, unclear. Yeah, I like the Hearse over everything else here. Seraph color fixes. It's true. Potentially. Mysterious Limousine. What a card. Pyre Sledge Arsonist. X is the number of permanents you sacrifice this turn. I don't think so. Ready to rumble over Light 'em Up? Probably, actually. Jewel Thief. What does this do? Vigilance Trample 3/3? Wild. Security Bypass, run out of town. Light 'em Up is cheaper, so I think I want Light 'em Up instead. Too bad about that limousine. Ballroom Brawlers. Love it. Nimble Larcenist seems good. Masked Bandits do the fixing thing and are huge. 8th Corrupt Court Official. More fixing. More fixing, honestly. Nothing here is particularly inspiring. No, I'll take another Court Official. Jewel Thief is one of the best commons in the set. Wow. Still not excited about Tavern Swindler. Luxurious Libation. Combat trick. Create 1 citizen. Okay. Case the Joint. Do I want Case the Joint? I keep seeing these Witty Roastmasters go by. +4/+3. Jeez. Okay, this is the hand where I take the Overlook. Freelance Muscle is available. Might be time for some muscle. I got a lot of 5s, honestly. Prize fight? Can I fight in this deck? Is this a deck that fights? This deck is not a deck that fights. This deck is kind of creature light, honestly. Fake your own death. Alright, well, we are creature light. Not happy about it. Oh, I can't even play green cards. What am I doing here? Public Enemy. All creatures attack enchanted creatures controller each combat if able. There's not a lot good happening here. I guess I take the Goons, because they're blitzable earlier. Like the Initiate. Masked Bandits? Masked Bandits, potentially. But I need small things more than I need big things right now. Another Custodian? Oh, Midnight Assassin. Midnight Assassin seems okay. Got a lot of 2-drops. Arc Splitter. 1 deal 1 Arc Spitter to target creature that's blocking it. That may be good. Makes your creature effectively unblockable? Not exactly unblockable. I'd rather just make the creature unblockable, I think. I don't think I want Graveyard Shift. I don't think that's where I want to be. I'll play with the Lackey, though. Maybe. Maybe Lackey good? Is Lackey good? I feel like Lackey plays into a certain kind of deck type, and I don't think this is that deck type. Should have taken the Lackey. None of this is any good. I'll take Ready to Rumble, because I don't know what I'm going to be doing with anything else. Halo Scarab's a creature. Maybe I'll take Halo Scarab. I feel like I need that creature. Tavern Swindler. Still a vanilla 2/2 if I want it. Don't think I'm playing Security Bypass. I'm not playing any of these. Revelation of Power. Alright, what did I end up with? Four, 10, 13, 14, 15, 17. So I'm cutting 2 cards here? Honestly, this isn't terrible. I have a solid amount of removal. I would like to be a little more... a few more 3-drops. Like, I feel like this is high. I think, given what I have here, I don't want Wrecking Crew. And I'm not yet sure whether or not I want Glamorous Outlaw. Like, this is not the top end I really want to have. But I've got some good value here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And I guess Paragon of Modernity is my, is what I'm punching through with. This feels like I'm doing some, like, okay mid-rangey things, but I'm not really going over the top of anybody. And if I don't get good value out of some of my other stuff, like, it's not going to go super well for me. I wish I had more stuff to play with the Corrupt Court Official, but I guess Getaway Car is pretty good. Getaway Car's pretty good, honestly. Like, Corrupt Court Official and then Getaway Car. I hope I make that happen. Alright, well. Plains, Island, Swamp, Swamp, Mountain, Forest. What other lands did we end up with? No other lands? Are you lying to me? I thought I took lands... Man, I should have taken another Obscura Storefront. I thought I took more lands than this. Okay, it is what it is. So what is my other cut? Is it the Custodian? This 3/2 that comes into play tapped? Is it the Initiate? Initiate seems pretty good, actually. Is it one of the Court Officials? I might have too many Court Officials. I could probably cut a Court Official. I do like the Newsy. Halo Scarab is probably the cut, honestly. It's probably the least effective anything I have. Like, on the list of things that do things, Halo Scarab probably does the least out of all the things that I have. Alright. Call that a deck? Is this a deck? This is an attempt at a deck. It's got a Getaway Car in it. I don't feel like I'm really getting away with anything. I don't feel like my rares are much to write home about. I got Wiretapping, I guess. Wiretapping is going to be pretty good if I live long enough to play it. And I'm not confident that this deck is going to be the kind of deck that lives long enough to play Wiretapping. I guess I'm doing some solid mid-rangey things. And I have a reasonable amount of removal. But if my opponent is doing anything cool, I think I'm just dead. I really got, like, no red cards. I'm almost exclusively black. This is so weird. I could have taken more red cards for sure. They just didn't seem that appealing. Oh, here's the rest of my cards. I was wondering. Forest, Plains, or Island. Nope, not exciting. So there is a possible line where I splash Riveteer's Charm. But to be honest, I'm probably fine. I'm probably doing okay. Yeah, I think we just do this. I think this is it. Maybe minus an island and plus a mountain. Since Obscura Storefront exists. We don't need that many islands. I guess with the... No, I have more red sources than I do blue sources. This is probably correct. These are red and black. This is red and black. I have 3 red and black, and I have 1 blue and black. Yeah. Alright. He goes nothing. I'm not super confident in this. I think this deck is fine. I don't think this deck is good. I think I am probably in the 3 or 4 win territory, assuming I play well enough. We'll see. Can I keep this? 2-land hand? On the play? Not on the play, on the draw. 2-land hand on the draw? I'm probably okay. This is a weak hand. But it's probably okay. I'm probably doing things. Probably doing things eventually. I don't think that... Jorluk's Gold Tree? What a name! Holy cow! Opponent, you are amazing. I wish I could be as cool as you. Jorluk's Gold Tree. Like, they're actually just cosplaying someone from New Capenna. What a deal. Get officialed. I really hope I draw land so I can play a 3-drop. Jetmir's Fixer. No red. Yeah, there's that Jewel Thief. Yeah, this card seems nuts. 3/3 Vigilance Trample for 3. That's quite good. Swamp or Mountain? I suppose. And now I'll have a Tri-Land Swamp. No attacks. And he makes a treasure. I know, right? Yeah, Jewel Thief seems pretty good. Illuminator Virtuoso. Alright, opponent, get bluffed. Or take 1. Either of these outcomes is fine. Oh, he's got the 2 damage thing. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, yeah, I lose that exchange. Damn. This is not looking good for me. I think I might be losing this game. Flight rigging. Oh, fight rigging. +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. I can't say I like that. And now I'm getting hit by a 3/3 double striker? That's not fair. That's really not fair. Nice Broker's Initiative, buddy. Come on, land. Come on, land. That's not a land. That's okay. This is good, too. I think we murder something here? No, we get rid of his last card. Whatever it is, I don't want you to have it. I was right. I didn't want him to have it. Okay, we still need to not die here, which is looking less and less likely. Things are pretty problematic, unfortunately. No, I'll take that 4. That's fine. Hit me. Life! I suppose I grab an island since I don't have any yet. Midnight Assassin? Is the assassin good here? I think I need to murder the Jewel Thief. I think I need to murder the Jewel Thief here. Sure. Boing. If you're gonna play a spell here. Cool. Yeah. Aces. I am happy for you to waste your spell on that. That seems fine. That seems not a problem at all. Come on in. Water's fine. Ah, no attacks, huh? Actually. Stop. What do I have? I have 2, 3, and 0. 2, 3, 1, and 0. Okay. So, if this connives, then my Newsy might be very good here. Eventually. I can't afford this life loss. Gilded Pinions, huh? You gonna make the initiative flyer? Trade off with my assassin? It's a deal. Brazen Upstart. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. You can reveal a creature. Put in your hand. Ha! Brazen Upstart missed. Wow. Rough. I keep wanting right-click to cancel my cast instead of doing whatever the hell it's doing over there. This will trade off with Brazen Upstart exactly if I attack with it. Unclear whether that's a thing I want. I think this is what I want. Do I want a getaway car? I'm not even sure I want a getaway car right now. Upstart is when it dies. Oh, maybe. Yeah, you might be right. I'm not sure that I want to initiate either, but I want both of these more than I want lands. I think I don't want a car. I think I do want the initiate. Oh, you're right, it is when it dies. So, my opponent would actually really like me to attack with a Revel Ruiner so they could trade. Sure. 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 Yep, you got a flyer. Whole team in. This guy's unblockable. and Glamorous Outlaw trades. I'm okay with that trade. And I have a flyer. Oh, rabble-rousing doesn't do anything here. He's got not enough stuff. It's a very good card, but he doesn't do enough here. Sure, I block. That's fine. I want to not die. Oh, he just blocks my Newsy, doesn't he? And it's free for him. But it buys me a turn. Oh, he chooses not to block my Newsy. Lucky me. Now I have a turn off. All in! Here we go! Can I win before he does? Oh, that's a very good pull for my opponent. And also fight rigging is happening. Yikes. Alright. Opponent is doing very good for themselves here. This got a lot worse for me. Now I need to deal 10 damage? This requires 2 blockers. But each of these could be blocked. And he would be taking 6? I don't block this, for the record. I can deal 8 here, depending on how my opponent blocks. So we need to leave this up to block, and we need to leave something up to block Workshop Warchief, which is Outlaw and Newsy. Which means Revel Ruiner is my only attack, and it's not even a good attack. It's an okay attack. And honestly, if the Initiate dies, that's okay too. Sweet. Gain a life, put out a hearse, end the turn. And next turn I have a 2/2 thing. Oh, he's got another Virtuoso? What a guy! Patch up, yeah, right. Yeah, right. There is no world in which I let that resolve. Okay, as expected. And we just gotta do a full block here. If this is my only block, actually, do I survive this? He's dealing 5 over, and I'll gain 3. I'll be at 1, and then I'll still have the Outlaw up. For whatever my attack is on this next turn, which is the only time I'm going to get a chance to do anything. Or my Outlaw is dead, and this is dead, but he has a 4/4. I'm better able to deal with the 4/4, I think. Because I think my way out of this is not just attacking past his stuff. Especially not on the ground. Two damage to target creature or planeswalker. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this looks like GG. I don't have any way of blocking his flyer. And he's got a million blockers for my Revel Ruiner. We go in anyway. We pretend I have answers. I have 2 damage to target creature. I think I have Concede. Yeah, opponent had a solid deck. Those are good cards, and I had some okay cards. Not a lot of good cards. I don't think this is an 0-3 deck, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe your deck just has to be doing actual things no matter what. Because my deck is not doing things. It's just playing critters. Like, it's really not doing things. And then also, Fight Rigging is a very good card. Fight Rigging is a very good card. Like, let's not, but my opponents are always going to have good cards, right? Like, all rares in this set are amazing. This is a hand. Yeah, I'll keep this. So I need to be able to fight. I need to be able to do some damage to my opponents. And we're not there yet. Corrupt Court Official. No. Alright, you got me. Good card. Are they gonna play the hearse? Are they gonna get me? Are they gonna super get me? Sticky Fingers, I see. Menace, I see. Wow. Oh, Sticky Fingers did something. Huh. I think I just play things for a bit. We'll see what happens. Because none of this really needs to get dealt with. I can go over this. If I need to. Instant. Instant. Good. Instant. Strangling my assassin. Rude. Blocks. One blocker. Black, blue, red. Seems fine. Alright, this guy's gotta go, I think. I can still wait on it, though. Yeah, all we're doing here is waiting. I guess I could strangle the official so he doesn't get treasures? I can't murder. I don't have the swamps for it. Oh, rude. Maybe I need to draw now, then. Because if I draw a mountain, I can strangle. I do want the swamp. I don't really want the initiate. We could do better than that. Ah, he got a forest. What a cheater. Still got a lot of instants here. Or I could just play something. I want to make his deal go bad. Because Strangle won't kill it. I don't know, everything I have is so expensive. That is what I needed, because now this works. Unless he has another combat trick, in which case, that sucks for me. Sure. Opponent's got small creatures and treasure tokens. Honestly, I might just play that this turn. We might just immediately play Glamorous Outlaw. Yeah, sure. Seems fine. Time for the big boy. Swamp on the bottom, light him up is fantastic for me. Well, not fantastic, but it does kill a thing. And I am in the business of killing things. Ah, or my opponent just concedes because their deck is all small critters. And aggro did not work out too well for them this game. Yep. Honestly, like, my deck is playing like a sealed deck. And my opponent first game just had a better sealed deck. And my opponent's second game was trying to do something more focused and aggressive and didn't quite pull it off. So I just mid-ranged him out of existence. And that worked out fine for me. Well, I got a 2-drop, and I got a 3-drop. Sounds good. Ooh. Down to 6. Can I get a down to 5? Can I get a down to 5? Do we hear 5? Probably keep it 6. Really hard to go down to 5 with the new mulligans. Which I'm happy about. This Broker's Initiate. People keep playing this Broker's Initiate. Is this actually a card? It's 04. Who plays this card? I guess sometimes you just need a creature? Good on defense until you can pump 5 mana into it and attack? If you think you have enough control of the game to go that long? Now it's a 1/5. Okay, that's a little better, I guess. You got me, I'll take 1. Really not doing anything here. Do I strangle a backup agent? I don't think I strangle a backup agent. I don't think I strangle a backup agent. I feel like I could do better with my time. See, now that is a card I want to strangle. Come on, untapped land. It's not an untapped land. Untapped land would have meant I could play Modern Initiate and Strangle, but I'll just play the 2. That's fine. Flying Lifelink. Rude. Opponent's got a lot of little things, and I've got a lot of nothing. Please discard some business, since I know your hand is all business. Crew 2 on this hearse, unfortunately. But someday. Hey, Celebrity Fencer, what a pull. That means the rest of his hand is better than Celebrity Fencer? That's kind of scary. Sawjack, you got it. You want to come in with a backup agent? I absolutely trade. Okay. We did it. We found lands. Think about this. You're attacking into a 5/5. Think carefully about this. I'm going to assume that my opponent is making a mistake, rather than assuming my opponent has a trick. I am not going to respect my opponent here. This long pause tells me I was correct. Oh, no. That long pause tells me my opponent definitely has a trick. +2, +7. Okay, you live. But that's all you do. We still just bounce. Is that what you wanted? Is this what you were looking for? Do I start attacking with a 5/5? Or do I start making this bigger still? 5/5 is good number. We're just gonna go. I think I can make this work. I think this is fine. I think we just get in. I don't think I need to go to 7/7. I think a 5/5 is sufficient for this stage of the game. Would be nice to have a gardener to untap it, though. That would be cool. That's a thing that I would find appealing. Voice of Vermin. Ooh, that's nifty. Alright, we might be on defense for a little bit longer. Till I can make this murder happen. On something relevant to murder. Nah, we still attack. Attacking's fun. If I knock off the shield counter, that's fine. Donk. And I probably murder it before he attacks. Oh, my hearse! How rude. Yeah, you don't get big attackers, my friend. I would assume you didn't. You want to run your dude into my tutu? Having a good time out there? Got a combat trick? Do I just take it? Do I think my opponent has a combat trick now? Do I think he still has a 1 white combat trick that'll let him kill my Paragon? You know what? You got me. I'm bluffed. Rather not lose my flyer. You want me to make me lose? Want me to lose something? I'll lose something. But you're gonna have to show me a trick. Next to damage, we can afford to buff this up. Alright, you want to try that game again? Because I'll take you up on your offer this time. That's still a trade, regardless of what combat trick you have. Didn't have a trick at all. No tricks anywhere. I got bluffed. They did it. They pulled it out. They hit me for a damage. If that damage ends up being relevant, then you know, more power to you, opponent. Good job. You want to block? I can do things. I've got mana. You gonna block? Are you actually gonna block? Are you gonna let me get away with this? This is an on-the-board trick. I've already... Okay. Good. I think I'd rather draw than, add. Yeah, let's just do this now. This is fine. I didn't think my opponent was gonna let me get away with that. That was unlikely. Opponent has missed a trick or two in his time here, but I didn't think that one was gonna fly. Metaphorically, creature is absolutely flying, but you know. What, you gonna arrest my Midnight Assassin? Come on, buddy. I can see you've got game. Oh, I should have played the island first. Crap. Still going in. I am not here to respect my opponent. Respecting my opponent is the last thing I want to do. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, disrespect was correct. I will draw a corrupt court official, sure. Try me, buddy. Oh, he's got initiate mana. That's what's going on up there. Okay. He no longer has initiate mana, for the record. All in? He's got to block the Paragon. He's got to block the Glamorous Outlaw. So the Midnight Assassin gets through and the Corrupt Official gets eaten by the Initiate? Oh, this gives him a safer block on the Glamorous Outlaw. I should have still attacked the Corrupt Official, because then he has an excuse to not block with the Initiate. Didn't think about it. And then I get 1 damage, and then I get a kill, is what I get out of that. Or 1 damage. Alright, blue, red, black, go. And you know what? Just do it again. Nobody's doing anything here. We know what's going on. Autopay. Two! 2. Rally Maneuver. Maneuver. I love this word. Maneuver. It's a weird one. Feels very French. I don't think it's a good card, but I do like the word. Two wins, feels good. Could maybe do better. Common Satyr. I am loving my opponent's names. Again, with the 2-mana hand. Well, this is a 2-mana hand that does something, right? This is Custodian on 2, and then Unlicensed Hearse eventually. So even if I never draw lands, I'm still doing something. And I am very likely to draw lands at some point. I'll keep this. This is fine. Arc Spitter. Yo. Time to find out if that's good. At the moment, I don't think it's good, but I might be wrong. Arf, arf to you too, buddy. Alright, opponent playing mono equipment. I think I want to play the Initiate here. That's not the Initiate! What? Ah, rip 3 damage. Civic Gardener. I still would have attacked with the Initiate here. You could give it an Arc Spitter. Or some Pinions. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's valid. Some solid lighting up of things. Things feel very lit right now. It's that Jewel Thief again. What a card. Well, I'm not blocking. I'm just attacking. I don't know what you think is going to happen here. And then next turn we have wiretapping, and I probably win the game from there. That seems like a good point from which to win the game. Although this is awkward. Yeah, Jewel Thief, very good. Very good Jewel Thief. Ah, the murder! I wanted to draw that! No! I'm never going to be able to play whatever it is I pull from here. So I guess it doesn't matter. Put a Paragon just in case all this stuff is ending up at the bottom of my deck anyway. Can't really attack into the 5/5 Vigilance. Vigilance this thing?! My god. What a monster. I guess it's time for the Hearse. Maybe Hearse will save me. And then the thing has flying. And, whoa? Excuse me? Alright, opponent got rares. Rares and Jewel Thieves? Yeah, we're not winning this one. This is over. This is extremely over. And trample this monster? Okay, Jewel Thief, very good. Oh boy. Maybe I should have been black-red Jewel Thief instead of black-red blue. I just saw wiretapping. I thought wiretapping was going to be good. I don't know that it has been yet. What? Yeah, I have lands. What are you going to do about it? Come on, buddy. I don't know what I do about this guy. Security rocks. Fascinating. That's a big boy. Wow. Nope, opponent is doing mid-rangier things than I am. This is not going to go well for me. Alright, try better. Found a murder. It's a little late to the party. It is exactly one turn too late to the party. I need my opponent to not attack with a Jewel Thief this turn. And then I have outs. Just this turn, just once. I changed my mind. I need my opponent to not attack with the security rocks this turn. He got me. Alright. Defeated by a common satyr. Sad story. Alright. Okay, well, just doing dorky mid-range things is not good enough, for sure. Not that we get to 5 all that often. But if we do, maybe Wrecking Crew is a good card. Kinda leaning towards maybe Wrecking Crew, something I need. Is there anything that's been, like, particularly unimpressive in this deck? I feel like everything's been okay. This is maybe not a light 'em up deck. Light 'em up, like, okay, but doesn't deal with the things that I need to deal with. Anything that light 'em up kills is kind of not much of a problem. Girder Goons... Oh, Girder Goons can go. Girder Goons is not, like, super impressive either. Demon's Due is expensive. How do I play this on 4? Maybe I just never play this on 4, so I should get the Girder Goons back. I'm kind of on for Demon's Due being okay, but not good enough. Alright, let's get 3 wins. 3 wins is all I'm asking for. I thought this was gonna be like a 3-win kind of deck. Well, let's hope that we can get to 3. Come on, 3. I have Court Official. I have Official and Getaway Car even. Alright, give me my land, please. Please make this work for me. Not yet working for me, please. Please untap land. Please untap land. Untap land. Still not there. We got one more try. Sure. Untapped land! Trade? Discard more cards? Supposed to see 1 land in my top 3 cards. Odds are good I see 1 land in my top 3 cards. Sure. Do I trade my getaway card for this? I'm not sure that I trade my getaway card for the silencer. I've really churned through their hand, though. Corrupt Court Official's doing some work. Honestly, this is probably worth it to get one more discard. Oh! They don't want to! They don't want to! Delightful. They would rather I keep doing this forever. Alright, well, if that's what you want, opponent, then that's what you'll get. Absolutely. If you would rather keep discarding cards, I will let you. I have to discard, oh no! This is such a silly game! Yeah, I'll keep doing this. Hello, opponent. Would you like to discard a card? Thank you. This is bonkers. Maybe if I ever get to 4, this is going to be a bit better. How long are they going to keep... This is where they stop letting me get away with this, right? This is insane. I can't believe they let me get away with it for this long. How many cards did I make them discard? Like 6, 7? More? We're gonna make them discard even more. Are you ready for this? They've been frantically protecting this one card, whatever it is. Alright, I would like to do some damage to my opponent. And I believe this is how I do this. Next turn, if I could go 2-3, I will. I cannot, so I will go 2-2. How many colors are you playing, you monster? Alright, well, both of us were stuck at 3, but my opponent got punished way worse than I did. What a game! This is so stupid. I'm gonna have to clip the hell out of this. This is insane. I feel like I should be apologizing. I don't even know to who I'm apologizing. To my opponent for sure, but like, to the Magic community as a whole? I hope I get the chance to do this again. I don't think I get another win with this deck. I don't think I get to 4 wins. But if I get the chance to do this again, oh, am I doing it. That getaway car robbed banks. No kidding. That getaway car got away with murder. A person was killed here. Alright, this is a hearse game. This is a bad hand. I cannot keep this. Why does this deck have so many bad hands? This is actually tough. I think it's pitch light 'em up. Because I want to get the 4. Ominous Parcel, you got it. I want to be able to murder. And I think murder's going to be a better keep than light 'em up. Yeah! We're making it happen, kids! It is happening once again. I regret to inform you, Cold Stone Memery, that you are about to get memed on. I mean, they're in the color of all the removal, right? So they might have an answer to this. They might be able to, I might not be able to get away with literal murder. What did they pitch? They pitched a Pugnacious Pugilist. Attacks makes a devil. Wow. What a card. Sure. No plays? Big score. Sure. But none of that prevents me from hitting you with another Corrupt Official. I want you to know. It's a good thing I kept the murder. I'm gonna need it. Very clearly going to need it. Oh, I can just play the other. Yeah, great. Great. 2 in a turn. This is fair. We are doing fair things now. The things we are doing now are fair. This is so silly. Whenever you sacrifice another creature, put a +1/+1 counter on Body Dropper. Okay. Neat. I mean, first things first. Unfortunately, I don't have the right land for this. But now they can never keep a card in hand, because I have Corrupt Court Officials. Cool. Sure. I'm still winning this race, I think? I only have 2, so I still play this out. I think I even keep bouncing it, because I can always play other things in future turns. Pretty happy with how this is shaping up so far. Let's trade? I think he's going to trade on defense. I maybe should have blocked there anyway to force him to sacrifice if he was going to sacrifice. Oh, this is dumb. Because he still has the sacrifice effect. That was silly of me. That was silly of me. That was a waste. Yeah, I'm bad. Alright, we still go in, though. Since I have a lot of damage here. Ooh. Alright, we could do better. Again, none of this will ever get played. Goldhound, you got it. None of these are flyers. Oh, it's attacking. Fascinating. I didn't realize that. If I attack this into his first striker, that's probably not good. So maybe let's not attack it into his first striker. And then we need to not die to this. So I guess I do this because it's not trampling. Wait. He's got no blockers. I think you made a poor choice here, opponent. Like, we might have had it anyway. But also, that was a poor choice. Worked out. Somehow, this deck has stolen enough wins to reach 4. And let's be clear here, my opponents absolutely were robbed. By no means does this deck deserve the win count it has achieved. I mean, let's go again. Let's go again. Let's keep making it happen. Oh, Jesus. Hello, Philolonka. Wishing you better luck. Also, what the hell is this garbage? I'm not keeping this. My opponent needs to do something more than that. This is something more than that. I will keep this 6. This is not going to be enough. I don't think I'm winning this game. But I'm also not just mulliganing into the combo. That's probably not how I should be living my life. Broker's veteran, huh? Sky Crier. Not that nice. These are just cards. I don't know. Alright. And we've stalled. Although I might strangle that Sajak. Opponent straight up 4-color. Okay, here we go. Very close to domain here. Has the time come for trading? Is it actually going to happen? No, okay. Sure. I like cards. You've drawn me a playable. I will play my playable. Oh. Okay. Opponent wants to rouse some rabbles. You maybe need to get started a little bit earlier than that in order to rouse all of the rabbles. They're a little behind right now. Once again, whatever it is, it's never getting played. Holding my Midnight Assassin for ransom. Amazing. Alright, you get an attack. Congratulations. Dapper Shield Mate. Okay. What I'm hearing is that we should not be attacking on the ground anymore. I don't like you, though. You can go. One damage? 1 damage or trade me? Okay. Like, they have to get a team off the ground in order for rabble rousing to do anything. And I'm definitely in a position to not let them do that. Can't attack or block, huh? Well, doesn't that suck for everybody involved? Okay. Defense, it is allowed. And here we are. This is the state of the board. Oh, I could pull off the thing. I'm not gonna. How does this work? If they don't block here, they die. Not directly. This is safe. But this can get up to 4/4. I think that's also good. If they actually block the court official, they just die. They're at 7? Okay, there might be at 1 if they block the court official. Okay. Yep, they'll be at 1 here if I go in. I'll go in once. I only have the 2 buffs. Yeah, no matter what, I still only had 2 buffs there. Play more things? I'm kind of worried about playing... Oh, I've got wiretapping. I can play more things. It's fine. Can absolutely play more things. Should have played a land. Adjudicators, you got it. Can't help but notice none of these cards are flying. GG. I think I might have actually deserved that one. Not that, like, I played super well, but... just the way the decks lined up, that was a completely fair match. Nobody did anything stupid. My opponent even got rabble-rousing out. Somehow I'm at 5 wins with this pile of literal garbage. Not literal garbage. Like, I am getting away with something. Because I literally have a getaway car. But I don't feel like I'm doing much. And everybody has rabble-rousing. Rabble-rousing, I still think rabble-rousing is a very good card. But they're definitely showing off the limitations of the card, right? People, it is possible to lose once you get rabble-rousing on the board. There's still a lot of work that needs to be done. Oh, I'm keeping this. Keeping the hell out of this. This is a hand. Snoopin' newsies. Sure. Shattered Seraph, I see. Well, please discard a card. Whatever card you want. I'm pretty flexible on this one. That's going to be a problem later. So let's prevent it from being a problem now. This happens a lot. Yeah, let's put on top. That's fine. I'm okay with that. It's still a fine card to have. Are you saying Corrupt Court Official's not going to go all the way? Wow. Alright, well, let's start wiretapping then. Once again, whatever card this is just never going to get played, so... Literally never getting to 9 cards. But I am happy to be drawing a card every turn. That is sufficient. Alright, opponent, I'm drawing 2 cards a turn to your 1. What do you have that gets you out of this hole? Because, let's be clear, this is a hole. You are in a hole. Sure, we'll draw that. Hostile Takeover. That's the Wrath. That's the other Wrath. Wow. Nice. Turns out I still got cards, though. So, Getaway cards still making things happen. Toulouse. Connives. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna draw it out. That is just over. What the hell am I 6-2 with this deck? I guess sometimes it all lines up? Wiretapping is actually a good card? I'm no longer regretting not being green, for the record. Fatal Grudge. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a non-land permanent. Each opponent chooses a permanent they control that shares a type with the sacrificed permanent, and sacrifices it. Neat. I'm gonna keep pressing the button as long as it keeps letting me press the button. Forced into new and possibly useful strats. Yeah, I mean, this is working out better than expected for sure. And I think that is primarily on the strength of Wiretap and the combo. Otherwise, my deck is pretty vanilla, and that doesn't feel super good, but sometimes all you need is dorks, and if you have far more cards than your opponent, dorks can make it happen. So that's where I'm at, is I'm getting ridiculous amounts of card advantage, either by drawing extra cards a turn, or by making my opponent discard literally every card they draw. Do I keep it? Yeah, I think I can get to 3 on this. I will keep the 7. Yikes. Oh my god, it's happening. It's maybe happening. It's maybe happening. Civic Gardener, I love it. I need to draw land. Or am I going to once again get shafted and not get land 3 off of a 2-land keep? Would I build my own deck around this mechanic? I might think about it. I actually have some ideas about building a black-white deck with the extraction guy who pulls 2 drops back from the graveyard. And unlicensed or getaway car is very similar in terms of the kind of value that you get, right? Being able to play these cards multiple times. Oh. Wow! All right, that's pretty good for you. Pretty good for you. Good job, opponent. You did it. You prevented the combo from happening. So, like, maybe? Whoa. 4 mana, 4/4s. I don't know what to do about that. Lose, I guess. Attack into it and hope this works. Funny. Yeah, I think my opponent is just better mid-range this time. Like, I'm mid-range, but my opponent is, got some cards. I don't know, I've got some advantage here. We might still be able to make this work. It depends on, what kind of garbage they have. This is some pretty good garbage, I'm not gonna lie. Handful of 4/4s. Everything's a 4/4. Take 9? 9 sucks. Oh, he just raw played this. He didn't blitz it out. Interesting. I guess we're on defense here. I'm never gonna play this card. Get out of here. Midnight Assassin's pretty good. I was always going to 2 for 1 on here. Show me your combat tricks. Am I dead? No. Oh, there goes my newsy. Too bad. Now we just gotta figure out a way to block this. Or kill it. Well, neither of these are going to do the trick, so hopefully 2 cards next turn does it. Opponent had a really solid start. Alright. We're still in the game. Discard your extra land. I know you're holding on to an extra land there. Yeah. And the other one. Go. All of it. Thank you. Alright, opponent just needs to never draw a blitz card or anything with haste. Or any direct damage for that matter. Happy to strangle your Midnight Assassin. He drew a haste creature. How dare you? You were supposed to not do that, my friend. Alright, we found a crew. Holy shit! This pile went 7? I don't agree. I don't agree. Down to the... It really was. It was very, very close. But, wiretapping amazing! Wiretapping absolutely won so many of these games for me. Wow. I don't even know what to do with myself. Yeah, claim that prize. Absolutely. Some business. Alright, now what? I don't have enough time to finish out another draft, right? We have like an hour. I could open some packs, I guess. Let's open some packs. Maybe we'll get some good stuff in pack opening. I'm gonna open the Kamigawa packs first. Ooh, another generous visitor. I like that. Hello, Katose. Build a constructed deck? Yeah, I kind of want to see what it looks like if I tried to build the value 2-drop pile. Ooh. Like, what cards can I include in order to make that deck? Can that deck be good? Nashi Moon Sage's Scion. Never seen this card before. Deals combat damage to a player, exile the top card of each player's library. Until end of turn, you may play one of those cards. If you cast a spell this way, pay life equal to its mana value rather than paying its mana cost. Okay, neat. Echo Inspector. Enters the battlefield, it connives. Dope. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you control 2 or more multicolored permanents, Scuttling Butler gains double strike. Is that... Wow, if that ever gets through, that's wild. Wow. Wow. 4/1 double strike for 3? Seems unfair. Lagrella the Magpie. Exile any number of other target creatures controlled by different players. until Agrella leaves the battlefield. Sound is in your Rat Commander deck. Sure. Ginny Faye. Ah! Okay, now we know where this art comes from. This is not just an attended socialite. This is Ginny Faye, Jetmir's second. If you create one or more tokens, you may instead create that many 2/2 green cat tokens, the cat, or 3/1 green dogs with vigilance. The dog? Yeah, absolutely. Good animals. Extremely good animals. Where's Space Lemon? Space Lemons needs to be here for this. We found her. We found the target of the art. And we found our local Floppa. Okay. Cats and dogs instead of treasure? Yeah, cats and dogs living together? Utter chaos. Masked bandits, sure. Venom connoisseur. Death touch and all creatures gain death touch. Okay. All-seeing arbiter. Flying 6/4 for 6, 5/4 for 6. When it enters the battlefield, draw 2 cards, then discard a card. Strong. Whenever you discard a card, target creature an opponent controls gets -X/-O until your next turn. Where X is the number of different mana values among cards in your graveyard. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's neat. Seems very good for limited. Doesn't seem like a thing I'm going to be using in constructed, but that's cool. Body dropper. Ah, yes. Whenever you sacrifice. There's already a sacrifice deck in standard, so this fits in perfectly well to the existing Oni Cult deck, and it's appropriately priced for it too. Ah, I wonder if that deck gets better. Capenna Express. Sacrifice a treasure, becomes an artifact creature without needing to crew it. That's intriguing. Hostile takeover, it's the Wrath. Up to one target creature has base power and toughness 1/1 until end of turn. Up to one other target creature has base power and toughness 4/4 until end of turn. And then 3 damage to everything. So save whichever one of your creatures is going to die, and make sure your opponent's best creature dies to 3 damage. Not bad. Not bad at all. Disciplined Duelist. 2/1 double strike for 3. With a shield counter. Yeah, okay. Luxurious Libation. Make a citizen. And, okay. Flavor Judge meme pictures with the train. I'll have to check that out. Aven Heartstabber. 1/1 flyer for 2. +2/+2 and Death Touch. If you have 5 mana values. And when it dies, mill 2 cards, then draw a card. That's pretty sick. I wonder if there's the 5 mana value deck is real. Like, enough self-mill to get this going early, so you can get it by, like, turn 3 or 4? Does that exist? Is that real? Lands are free, so you're at 1 already. Interesting. Interesting. And this is just a good creature anyway, right? Draw a card when it dies? Like, I'm on board. I love the art on this card. Ah, one of the lands. Excellent. Those are important. Every deck is going to be using these lands. They're searchable. It's so cool. Take to the streets? There's a Flavor Judge Draw Twitter account? Okay. Okay. Alright. Sure. I'll definitely have to take a look at that. That's neat. Spara's headquarters is... Okay, I don't know what... I clicked on a thing. I shouldn't have clicked on a thing. My bad. Ah, my first Disdainful Stroke. Kind of. There's a lot of lands in this set. That's cool. It's very cool. Luxior, Giada's Gift. Equip creature gets +1/+1 for each counter on it. Equip permanent isn't a planeswalker and is a creature in addition to its other types. Oh. So, like, if your planeswalker has 4 loyalty, now it's a 4/4? Is that actually a thing you want to do? They did Emrakul and cement shoes? Nice. Alright. I will have to go check out that account. That sounds very cool. Is this a thing anybody wants to actually do? Like, if you have planeswalkers to just throw this sword onto, aren't you winning already because you have planeswalkers? Do you need the planeswalkers to become attackers? I feel like that just makes your planeswalkers more vulnerable. And you'd rather do something else with this card slot. Ah, the boulder is here. The boulder would like you to know that creatures are going to get double power. Don't mess with the boulder. They don't lose counters from damage, I know. You could still use their abilities, I know. But they can get shot. They can get murdered. Like, part of the point of Super Friends is you have all of these planeswalkers and all of your opponent's removal does nothing. Wing Shield Agent. Whenever Wing Shield Agent attacks, up to one other target creature gains flying until end of turn. Cabaret Courtyard, sure. And Professional Facebreaker. Absolutely. God, look at them. They're so dapper. Woof. Break my face anytime you want. Whenever one of more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, create a treasure token. Wild. Sacrifice a treasure to play the top card of your library. Wild. This seems very good. Absolutely goes in that red aggro deck. Whichever red aggro deck you're thinking of. That gets you so many extra plays. Oh, I love it. Tainted Indulgence. Draw 2, then discard unless there are 5 or more mana values among cards in your graveyard. Sure. Broker Ascendancy. Put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control and a loyalty counter on each planeswalker you control. Wow. Because Bant Super Friends wasn't good enough already. I like it. I like it. Free loyalty counters. A little chat. Look at those demons. Look at the top 2 cards of your library, one into your hand and the other on the bottom. Okay. So it's a worse impulse, but you can sacrifice a token to double its effect. That's actually not terrible. It's not, like, good. You're still trading, like, it's still card parity. I guess you get a little bit of card selection. If you can take advantage of the casualty, it's good. I guess if you have some of the Maestro, like, spell copying stuff, it's good. I don't know. It's a weird one. It feels fairly low impact. Whoa, the heavy. Now I have 2 heavies. Maybe I build a deck with a heavy zone. Maybe we build heavy control. Because, man, that card advantage. I'll need to craft some meat hooks. I don't have any meat hooks, so I guess I can't play black. But I have wild cards, so maybe I can play black. Kill shots. Okay. Ceremonial Groundbreaker. Equip Citizen 1. Huh. I mean, it's a little bit of an overcosted effect. I don't know how many citizens you're gonna have. I guess there's some good, like, actual cards that are citizens, right? There's, like, the 2/1 flyers that are citizens. Are all cards with a given rarity equally likely, or are there some super rares even within the mythic rares? I believe they are all to be equally likely. So any rare is as likely as any other rare, and any mythic rare is as likely as any other mythic rare. Black Market Tycoon. Cat Rogue. Beginning of your upkeep, Black Market Tycoon deals 2 damage to you for each treasure you control. Makes you treasures, but if you keep them around, it'll hurt you. Fascinating. Is it the same in physical? It's supposed to be. There might be some variance because of the way card sheets are printed out. So within a given box versus within a given palette, you might find runs of some cards versus other cards. Just because of the way they do card sheets, the way cards are printed and packaged. But if you were just to take any random pack and go to another store and take any other random pack, then yes, everything should be equal. Witness protection. I like it. Cut your losses. Great, thanks. Well, the one thing I did see that I didn't realize is the card that lets you, makes your creature connive, which is exciting. Since I have this garbage deck built around small flyers that then can draw you cards. So I kind of want to give in... What is it? Did I take any of the card? I might not have actually taken the card. Safety? Not Cradle of Safety. What's the card I was thinking of? Some 2-drop. 2-drop enchantment. Show me Capenna. Security bypass. Security, not safety. Okay. This is the one I was thinking of. Because this plays really well with Fairy Vandals. And I'm already running Fairy Vandals in this deck. So I want to do some more of that, because that seems like a good thing to have in this deck. So call that good. Like, not that this deck is particularly inspiring to begin with. It's not a good deck by any stretch of the imagination. But it does do the thing that I want it to. And with those cards, it will even more do the thing that I want it to. Because I can cut some of the things that don't do the things that I want it to. So that's nice. So let's look at this value deck, maybe. Select format in standard. And what we are looking at is this guy. And also Hearse, because that's funny. Not Hearse, Getaway. We're looking at, honestly, Aspirant, if I'm making this into a real deck. Suppose Vanishing Verse is a real card that deserves to be in this deck. What are there, like, are there good 1 or 2 drop enter the battlefield effects? Let's find out. Wait. We want enter the battlefield. And we want it on creatures that cost 0, 1, or 2. If kicked, when another creature enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter on it. Backup agent is something that I was looking at. Like, this is what I was another thing that I could have been doing in limited is backup agent, the same way that you do the discard guy. I suspect that's not actually as powerful as I want it to be. Fearless Fledgling is landfall. Light Pause. Let's also include cards I don't own, because I don't own a lot of cards. Ambitious Farmhand. Enters the battlefield, gets you a land. Is that good? I don't think that's good. Dawnbringer Cleric, yo. That's funny. Dragon's Disciple. Reveal a dragon? I'm not revealing dragons. Giada, Font of Hope. Each other angel you control enters the battlefield with. Not what I was looking for. Draw an artifact? Probably not. Enters the battlefield, you may pay white and 1 any number of times to give all of your creatures +1/+1 for each Valor counter. But that's just on the adversary, right? If the adversary dies or is bounced, that effect goes away. Still probably not Light Pause. Land tax. Funny. Just put it on the battlefield, though, so it doesn't go to your hand. That's neat. Learn. Okay, learning is real. I don't own any lessons, I don't think, but learning is real. Connive is also real. This does not actually have that effect. Gain 2 life? Meh. Spirited Companion is super real. Draw a card, very good. Whenever a permanent entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability to trigger. Counter that ability. No. Exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard. I don't think so. Also, who would deliberately kill a cute dog? That's why the getaway car is here. So the dog can get in the car and get away. Alright, we're out of white cards. Champion of the Perished. Not really. Dungeon Crawler. Huh. No thanks. Acquisition Expert. We found our discard. That is better than Corrupt Court Official for sure. Was kicked. Draw a card and lose a life if mana from a treasure was spent to cast it. X is the number of creatures in your party. We got a cleric, we got a wizard, we got a rogue, we got another rogue. Maybe this is good? This is a cleric? What are we missing? Soldiers? No, just clerics, rogues, warriors, and wizards. So maybe if we could find some warriors, this would also be good. I bet you I can find a warrior. If it was kicked, each opponent creates a creature token. That's not really what I want. You may pay black 2 any number of times. Create zombies. That's not bad. Assuming I have that kind of mana. Mill 3. Interesting. Valky. This doesn't actually work, though. It doesn't work with the extraction specialist. White. Nope. Devoted Graph Keeper. Is a Graph Keeper like a Grave Keeper? Can't believe I hadn't made that connection yet. Mill 2. Scheming Fence, probably not. Cleric of Life's Bond, probably not. Silver Quill Silencer, probably not. Ludovic Necrogenius. Millicard. I don't think so. Snooping Newsy, Mill 2. Blood Tithe Harvester, I don't have red. I could have red. Make a blood token? It's a thought. Kalane Reclusive Painter. Create a treasure token. That's not bad. Vampire Socialite. On each other vampire you control. Cute. Moss Pit Skeleton if it was kicked. Park Heights Pegasus. Convoluted. No. Iron Apprentice. No. Campus Guide. Put that card on top of your deck. Wow. Alright, so that's all of the 2-drops that play well with these effects in Standard. Is this enough to build an actual deck out of it? On top of all this, you just need cards that are good in this kind of deck. So you would need a full complement of Vampire Weddings. Hello? Invitation? Invitation. No. Wait. What is the card I'm thinking of? Oh, I'm still set to, mana values. Here we go. Wedding Announcement is the card I was thinking of. This isn't Alchemy. I don't have Painful Bond. There's some other cards that you just always want in a deck that is these colors. Or in an aggro deck, generally. Still not sure if I want red in there. Probably don't. Probably don't. Okay. What else do people play in aggressive white decks or aggressive black decks? Do I need any more discard besides the creatures? Wedding Announcement is absolutely a big deal here. What else is there? I feel like there's some other staple cards that I'm not remembering. There might even be new staple cards that I don't know about. Do I just look through cards now? Probably want some kill spells in here. Oh, there's a lot of angels, demons, and devils in the new set. This is going to be a meta decision, isn't it? Power word kill. Versus, this is what I want. Destroy target. Infernal Grasp. All the Infernal Grasps. Straight. And then you start getting into cards that are more expensive, which is not my favorite. I prefer less expensive. Are there any good value 3-drops? Because that'll still play okay with the getaway car. Creature you control gains indestructible. Until this creature leaves the battlefield. But this is still a good creature. Brutal Cathar's wild. Probably have to run Brutal Cathar. Celestus Sanctifier. No thanks. Venture into the dungeon, eh? Spellbinder's very good. Gathering Throng. No thank you. Gavany Dawnguard. Oh, because it's a day-night card, so it enters the battlefield, yeah. Nope. Gain 1 life and draw a card? Sick. Put the Overseer in a getaway car? I think it's probably not worth it at 3. My barrier to entry at 3 is going to be a lot higher. Rescue Griffin. Sure. Get ready. Mila. Enchantments? No thank you. Continue to venture into the dungeon? Sure. Search for a plains. Gain 1 life and draw a card, but it doesn't even have flying! It's the same card, it's just not flying. This should have flying, and then it would be a good card. Still wouldn't play it, though. If you control another human, draw a card. Got some humans in this deck. I think we've already got draw a card if we need it, though. We got dogs. Put +1/+1 counter on each creature you control other than Resplendent Marshal that shares a creature type with the exiled card. Wild. Righteous Valkyrie, not exactly where I want to be. Rumor Gatherer. Oh, I might want to look into alliance effects actually. If creatures going to be popping in and out all game long. Like Scry 1 is not the alliance effect I'm looking for, but that's neat. Sigrid God Protection from Gods. Sure. Skyclave Apparition is good. If an opponent lost life, they lose more life. Menace counter. Enters the battlefield tapped, not what I'm looking for. Value? I don't care. Oh, if you gained life this turn, that's pretty narrow. I thought this was just going to be a better Gravekeeper, or Gravedigger, but alas. Target creature you don't control that was dealt damage this turn. That's very specific. There's a card like this. Oh yeah, Gravelighter is the one I'm thinking of. Maybe I play Gravelighter. Put Gravelighter in the getaway car? I feel like I have to play Graveyard Trespasser regardless. Like, this card is just too good. This card is very good, for the record. Lose 1 life and create a 1/1 white human creature token. Nightclubber. I like Nightclubber. That's cool. That's some cool flavor, too. Target opponent mills 2. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to give them that value? Rafine Silence. This card was nutty, huh? I feel like it's nutty and limited, but not very good and constructed. This is funny. Wow, I can't wait to see the cool angel decks that come out of this. No. You got the colors wrong. Can't play that garbage. I mean, maybe I could play that garbage, but I'm not gonna. We got our Eternal Witness back. Yeah. Runo Stromkirk. What a name. Hold Rootstein. If a land is milled this way, create a treasure token. If a creature is milled this way, create a green insect. Otherwise, create blood. Huh. That's neat. What a neat card. I'm not building that deck, I don't think, but neat. Nimble Larcenist, what a card. Toulouse could actually be played in this deck. We're not doing a lot of discarding things, though, so I'm not sure how good Toulouse would be. Now we're into the realm of things that are going to require a little bit more splashing than I'm comfortable with. Circumenter's rad. It's even a leaves the battlefield effect, this draw card. That's funny. It doesn't help me kill my opponent, but it is drawing a card. I kind of feel like this deck wants to aggressively kill my opponent. This deck is probably not very good, but I like the idea. I think learning is going to be a little too slow for what I want to do. Like, I already have so many ways to use mana. Skyclave Sentinel. Alright. What else does this deck want? Other ways to help it be aggressive. I mean, that's what the wedding announcement is for. And then other ways to get value out of the getaway car. I don't know. Like, what other good ways? Oh, we were gonna look at alliance creatures. Alright, Fencer does alliance things the way I'd want them to do alliance things. So just generally, we're looking for another creature enters the battlefield. And it's exactly those two alliance cards and Lunarch Veteran and Core Celebrant. That's not particularly impressive. I was hoping for better. What about in red? Double Devilish Valet's power. See, Witty Roastmaster is kind of what I was hoping for. Was it just like extra random damage to my opponent? Maybe I play Witty Roastmaster. Maybe I do play red. Maybe I play red exactly for Witty Roastmaster. Three mana is a little high. 3 mana is more than I want to pay for that effect. And Sizzling Soloist prevents people from blocking, apparently. I wonder if musicians is going to be a theme going forward. Like, we had the DJ in the previous set, now we've got a trombone player. There's probably, like, goblin drummers out there somewhere. Celebrity Fencer is too slow for the effects. Like, that's not going to work. That's not going to do what I want. Witty Roastmaster, though, maybe. And then the other question is, how do I do this and then not just auto-lose to a Wrath? I guess I get incidental value, right? As I'm doing these things. Drawing more cards. The best thing about Blood Tithe Harvester is he kills himself. So he gets into the graveyard very easily for Extraction Specialist. I think I have to play red. Well, he only kills himself to kill opposing creatures, but that's not bad either. Connive lets me put a creature into the graveyard for Extraction Specialist. Is there any other source of cheap Connive? I'm going to put in the Witty Roastmasters. We'll think about it later. Hello? Not you. Because the target of a spell you control, it connives. Fiend Silencer. Not really. This idiot, I guess. Oh, we can't play that. I need blue. Are there good red creatures that do the thing? We weren't looking at red before. Yeah, there are. There absolutely are. Epicure is very good for this. This is I'm just building the red-black deck, aren't I? Except it just also somehow has aspirants, wedding announcements, and extraction specialists. The white cards just don't matter here. Bloodthirsty adversary. Exile a card from a graveyard. Wild. Loot. That's not connive, but... Oh, it's rummage. It's even worse. Also rummage. Same thing, just not a goblin. X +1/+1 counters on it. Wow, this is really not what I'm looking for, but okay. Alright, what about creatures that put themselves in the yard? With a +1/+1 counter on it, gets lifelink and indestructible until end of turn. No thank you. Another creature gets indestructible. Okay. Sacrifice another creature. Transform. Not looking to turn my 1/1s into 4/4s. I mean, I am, but not this way. Maybe that's good, actually? Huh. Like, if this is my 1-drop, and then I have another 2-drop, and then my 3 is Awoken Demon, then I'm attacking with a 4/4 on turn 3, just like my getaway card. It's 4/4 on turn 3. 4-power attacker. Is that good? Feels like it isn't good. But maybe. I mean, my goal is to be aggressive with this deck, right? Sacrifice blood tokens to transform it. I see. No. Each creature. Snowlands? I don't think that's what I'm doing. Sacrifice another creature, gets +2/+2 until end of turn, activate only once each turn. I see. Red and 1, discard a card, sacrifice this, draw 2. I have to have hit my opponent. Wild. Okay, Goldhound adds mana. Goldhound's a good attacker, too. Magda, Brazen Outlaw. Nope. Probably not. But neat. Not Smelter. Dorothea, Vengeful Victim. Oh. It's just a 4/4. Probably not. Flesh Taker. Whoa. Oh yeah, Body Dropper. Huh. I was thinking that maybe I'd want to make a Body Dropper deck. This is a neat idea, this thing that we're doing, but maybe the Body Dropper deck is where I want to be. Alright, well, I think I am all thinked out. I think I might be done with trying to think about this, and I'll try and turn this into something actually playable at some point later. I think think I am done for the night. This is a neat thought exercise, though. This is a giant pile. This is not going to be a good deck at all. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for tonight. So, okay, save and exit anyway. Yes, I am aware that I cannot actually do anything with this deck. This giant pile of 2-drop value. And that is okay. That's going to be alright.